What's up, Jay? What's up, McCheese? Uh, okay. Let's get right into it, I suppose. Go around this way. Oh. Road is this way. I don't care. Shortcut. Hiya, Donald. Oh. Why did I just pull like that? Little cat spin. Way to go. Road work ahead. Stop it, no. Fuck your stop sign. Truck's still locked to 45 on the highway. Really? 45 miles an hour on the highway? I bet. Hell. How many points have you lost? You have to have lost like almost 100k now. No IQ? For real. You know, you'd think you'd catch on. This Friday. You saved your points, you would have 2,000. 20,000? Would you? Last Friday. Whoa! Holy shit! I saved it. I slid the truck. Holy shit. Drifting. It's a good drifting song. Not drifting, driving song. Do that all the time on purpose. Well, I recovered it, so I'm goated. Yeah, trucks are heavy, but you could clutch kick the fucker, right? I'm sure you could clutch kick it. On a really wet turn, hit a puddle, kick the clutch. I think you could probably do it. Is that supposed to mean? You don't think you could clutch kick a truck? I bet you could. I don't want to be stuck behind this guy. I don't know what that term means. You load up the clutch. Like, hold the clutch down, hit the gas. And then you, like, dump the clutch. You can use that to drift. And it's not really good for the car. But it's a drift technique. It's like an alternate way to break the tires loose, handbrake. Like, without the handbrake. Very useful for cars that don't have much power. Or cars that don't turn, or aren't very easy to break the rear tires loose. Never driven a manual? Neither have I. I've never driven a manual, but I like drifting. So, I know a few things on how they do it. Backwatch. Get owned, bozo. There's some more. You can hit it. My friend texted me. I'm not gonna respond to it. Because I'm driving and it would be irresponsible. What are you doing? You don't understand what a clutch does. Okay, gotcha. It's a part of the gearbox. You know how when you're in neutral, you can hit the gas and the car doesn't move anywhere, but the engine's still, like, you're still revving the engine? It's because the clutch is disengaged. If the clutch is disengaged, it's not attached to the drive shaft, which is the thing that spins that's underneath the car. This doesn't apply to front wheel drive because the drive shaft's in a different position. But in most cars that people use for drifting or rear wheel or all wheel, the drive line goes from the bottom through the bottom of the car. When you're driving, if you hit if the clutch is pressed down, it's disengaged, so the engine is not spinning the wheels. And then when you let go of the clutch, the clutch grabs the drive shaft again, and now they're connected. Generally, you want these to be at the same speed, so it doesn't break anything. But if you're trying to drift the car, sometimes a car either isn't powerful enough or has too much grip in the back to break it loose with the handbrake as easily. So what you can do instead is you can dump the clutch pedal, rev the engine, and let go of the clutch pedal, and it kicks the clutch up. That revs the clutch up, and then it grabs onto the drive shaft, so now it's spinning much faster, and it's really bad for the clutch. But it breaks the tires loose. And it looks really cool. You have a question. What's your question? Yes. When you are an affiliate and you unlock subs, you by default get a sub to your own channel. So I'm a tier 3 sub to my own channel for free. That's why my badge keeps going up on its own. So I will always have the highest sub badge that like you can have in the channel because it's my channel. Oh right, I can disregard stop signs because it's an escort. Let's fucking go. I don't have to listen to stop signs or red lights. That's why I have so many points. Yes. The points are based on watch time. So the longer you're in, like, you get points passively. Yeah, I also have infinite channel points. You get points in my chat passively for just being in chat. So the more you're in chat, the more points you get over time. And whenever I'm live, I'm in chat because I'm the streamer. So I'm live, and as a result, I'm in my own chat. So that's why my little points in the chat points and the channel points are different. I have infinite channel points. I can do whatever I want. It's my channel. The points in chat, you accrue those from being in chat. By default, because I'm the streamer, I'm always in chat. My stream will always have one viewer because it's me. Even if no one else is here, my stream will always have one viewer. And because I'm in chat, I am accruing points. Yeah, see? Mine will be like the full... How long have I been streaming? 7 months? Mine will be the full 7. So I'm just by default following myself. Actually, no, it's probably a while. It's probably longer than that. Do you follow yourself? Oh, it doesn't ring up. It doesn't come up as following. That makes more sense. Look at that guy. What the fuck is that guy doing flying solo? What are you doing, dude? You spent 29 hours watching me. Cringe. I think it's just username. I don't think it's at. I really hope that truck gets out of our way. That dude just outrunning the cops? No. Sometimes the AI just drives fast, weirdly fast. Like off of a intersection. My wipers are still on. It's not raining anymore. Might be an actual streamer in years to come. What do you mean an actual streamer? Is it someone who streams or someone who does it for a living? I guess hobby or job? Stream at least once a week. So like a hobby. It's fun. I think it'd be fun if I could make this a job someday, but honestly, I just have enough fun doing it as a hobby. I don't really mind. Like, if I can just find, like, a job I kind of like working, I'd be down if this stayed. If this, stayed a hobby. I just want to work a job I'm satisfied at. Like, the last job I had before I moved down was a pretty good job. I liked it. I liked the people there. The job was pretty fun. I got paid what I felt I was worth. And since then, I haven't really found a job I liked the same. But if I can find a job that I do like, I'd be fine if this stayed a hobby. But I would like if this became, like, if this became a job, too. I am, like, working towards, like, making this into something more. I think it could be pretty great. I actually have my, have a sponsor coming up. Probably this weekend. Yeah. Not a fancy one. God damn it. I forgot about the cruise control change. Not a fancy one, so don't get too excited. But, a sponsor nonetheless. Hi, Zach. How's that guy going so slow? Bro, I'm towing a fucking helicopter. Is this my first? Yes. Sponsorship, yes. Find a PC case? I saw you talking about which one to get. What one do you end up going for? This is exciting? Yeah, honestly, it's like... It's not a crazy sponsor. It'll be probably pretty fun. Just a basic one. I'm not working with a huge brand or anything. But I figured it's nice. This opens the door for the future, you know? That's the way I'm seeing it. So, you might see that this weekend. Right? Exclamation point Starforge. Now that would be a great sponsor. I didn't keep the cargo between escort vehicles. Bitch, I'm right here. Stuck with the phone. Hey man, you'll get there. Just gotta work towards it. I would love to be sponsored by Starforge at one point. That'd be sick. I'd love to work with the brand. It's actually like a brand that, like... You know, I'm always hesitant when it comes to working with brands, but if a brand just, like, inherently isn't, like, a bad brand, I'm just excited to work with them. Like, I think Starforge is just, you know, it would be a fun brand to work with. So being affiliate is pretty sick. But my lights were already on. Being affiliate's pretty sick. But being sponsored would be sick. But that's not the goal. Should you spam hydrates? I mean, if you want. many hydrate redeems would it take for me to dump it on my head? You know how much of a mess that would make? Plus, I'm not gonna do that without a camera. What's the point of doing that without a camera, you know? If I had a camera, I might give you a number. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? What happened? Escort vehicle was crashed by other traffic? What happened? What happened? Is there an escort car behind me? That's not my fault. So that the NPC crashed. And that's my fault? Did the game just crash too? I think the game just fucking crashed too. No, it's just taking forever to load. What the fuck? How is that my fault? Escort jobs are trash. I just wanted to do this one because I haven't done this one yet. I got water on my wheel somehow. I don't know how that's my fault, but cook if you must. Water wheel? Yeah, good one, man. How far back am I? Relatively. It's a funny song. Shout out Simply. This is Booty Cake Bandit, but also, how are you gonna say what the fuck is this song when you made me play the fucking Mr. Beast Deltarune mashup? What the fuck are you slamming on your fucking brakes for? I just have the regular stream playlist playing right now. I can switch it up at some point. It's just like a general playlist. So a few of you already know. Doritos makes a hot mustard, and a ketchup chip now. The hot mustard one is hot, but it's not the spicy hot. It's the sinus hot because it's like the mustard with like horseradish. So it's like the spicy mustard. And the ketchup Doritos, they taste like ketchup, but they don't taste like bad ketchup. They taste like good ketchup. So I guess there's that. Want some? They're not bad. I got them 2 for $6 at my Dollar General, which not bad for Doritos. Doritos are usually like $4.50 a fucking bag. So getting 2 for $6 ain't bad at all. Yo, Zach, I played 2 ARAMs earlier with Taco. We lost them both, dude. ARAM sucks. My past 11 ARAMs have been L's. I played 2 Rift matches. I win them both. I wish it wasn't the case. I like ARAM. It's a fun game mode. It sucks. You don't have a tank and you lose. It's just it. It doesn't matter if your whole fucking team builds anti-tank. If you just don't have one of your own, you just lose. Why are the fucking tanks so strong? Is it because of the new tank items? Is that it? They're not balanced for ARAM? Are those items balanced on their own? Like in Rift? Or are they... I don't know. Is that champ balancing? Not surprised. Interesting. I don't know, I want to play League, but I don't want to play ARAM tonight. I do want to play League at some point. Wait, you don't have work tomorrow. Do you want to play League? Do not have work tomorrow. Down to play League. Can we play CS? I am down to play CS. You get food first? You got time. We don't have to play right now. I just meant, do you want to play? I've only been playing Truck Sim for like 30 minutes. Yeah, literally live for 30 minutes. So like I can do some other shit first. Okay. Crouton. Hi. You gonna say hi? Say hi. Okay. So, I canceled the order on my camera until next paycheck because I had to give some money to somebody. So I was like, I'll wait. I should be able to get the camera next paycheck. But I figured it's probably a better idea to not spend 120 bucks, even though that is a great deal on that camera, and just wait. So the camera's not coming super soon, but it should come sometime early May. I have an idea with the camera. I have a fun idea with the camera. Also, that camera opens up ideas in the future. I think cooking streams might come in New Hampshire. I might not do any of those before New Hampshire. Right now, I'm just trying to save money. I do want the camera. I got a little bit of money put away. I need to buy, because there's 3 things I'm saving up for. I'm saving up for a car, which is like $1,000, which isn't an unobtainable amount of money. I'm saving a little bit for Texas, and then I'm saving a bit for October, and I'm saving a bit every month. And I've got a bit put away, and I do still have 6 months to save up. You can give me $100. I have an idea of how old you are. You keep that $100, but I appreciate the sentiment. That means a lot, but you keep that. You need that more than I do. I have an idea of how old you are, yes. And it's younger than me. And I feel like since you're younger than me, you should probably keep that $100, as much as I do appreciate the offer. Plus, I feel like people enough lately have given me enough. People have been very nice. I'll say that. Why are you doing that? Why are you braking on a highway? You're an officer of the law. You should know you're not supposed to do that. I'm just making a call on,
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Zach, thank you for the 5. Oh, yeah. Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted. Who caught one? Hidden caught one? Gravel. Neo. That Neek 980. That person was in here for like 5 minutes. Donkey. How do you pronounce his name? Is it Donnie? Danny? Danky? I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I meant. I'm like, people have been really nice to me lately, and it's awesome. It's like awesome that people have been so nice, but I hate asking for stuff, you know? I'm always grateful when someone, like, helps me out or, like, gives me something or something like that. But I always, like, I hate asking for things, you know? Even from, like, my best friend. Like, I consider my buddy Austin my best friend. I'm hesitant to ask him for things simply just because I just don't like asking for stuff. I thought that fire truck was gonna pull in the intersection. You're gonna try. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Why don't the sub badge show up? Because they're what you call a founder. When a channel hits affiliate, they get 10 founder badges, and if you sub within the first 10, you get a founder badge. And then when you become a partner, you get 15 more. Thank you, Jay, for the 90 bits.
Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Get yours today.
Yes, sir. Get yours today. Affiliate link, ! Starforge. Word on the street is they make some pretty good PCs. Video cuts off at the perfect time. Yeah, it's a really good cut. It's a really good cut. I do kind of want to get some more, like, videos. I don't know what videos to get. Obviously, like, the cats are heavy hitters, right? Like, I gotta get more cats. But I don't know, like, where to find the... Kitty, speaking of cats, what are you doing? My cat's staring at the wall. What's up, bro? What are you doing? Hi. What's up? Funny cats are great. Yeah, the cats are great. I think Biden being the gift sub thing is pretty funny. I have the Hey Ya cat. That's the raid alert. Just muffled Hey Ya. Yeah, the Biden one is pretty funny. Oh yeah. Biden's a very quotable guy. I love oh yeah. I love they're about to find out. Cuz he says that right before the oh yeah. And I also love soda. Yeah. I don't have soda, but I love that one. Minnesota. I love soda. That's such a fucking good one. To get that clip, what would I use it for, you know? Soda. It's pretty great. Hi. What are you doing? My cat's just sniffing around. What's up, bro? What's going on, man? My crouton. You're so cute. Kitty. Just sitting on my computer. I don't like that you sit on that. I don't like it when you sit on my computer. Have I ever told you that? I don't like that. Like bread? Huge. That's a good one. America's a nation that can be summed up with 3 words. It's called Nightcore. This is not Nightcore, is it? But the perks of crime. Just another funeral for her. Goddamn. Yeah, you know what? Well, look at the fucking thing there. Oh, right. I don't have to collect the thing. I just have to park it. It does it automatically. Fuck. Hey, guys, anyone else hear that? What was that sound? That was weird. That she trying to get to us. Fucked up. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit again. I thought I was gonna hit something. What the fuck? I am gonna hit it. Let's go! I'm not parking it properly. It's not going in. Another engine upgrade? That was really funny. I'm not parking it. I don't give a shit. I got an achievement. Let's fucking go. You know what I found? You know what I realized a little while ago? Hi, aging. That I'm really happy about? I haven't had fast food in like 2 weeks. It was a good clip. It was really funny. Anhydrous ammonia. That's just gas, isn't it? Oh, it's flammable gas. Forklifts. That's a long one. 107K. 161K. Yeah. You see the distances, though? Adventure. That would be a pretty long one. We could do a long one, and then we could do everyone's favorite video game after. Oh, good song. I can't go to Alaska. This is as far as you can go. Oklahoma's coming next. Kansas DLC's in development. These states, and then it'll go Louisiana. Go all the way up, and it'll go up. I cannot wait until I get to drive in New England, because when New England comes out in American Truck Sim, I will not be driving anyway further west than, like, Pennsylvania. It's going to be the continental United States minus Alaska. You know there's 2 of those, right? There's Hawaii, too. No. Nah. Pretty old. Dude, you're not that fucking old. How old are you? Tell me your age right fucking now. Hawaii isn't a continental state. Yeah, I know. You said the continental states minus Alaska. Hawaii is also not a continental state. It's not attached. They should still do them. Because you'd be based to do it. Alaska is a continental state. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, continuous. Continental, yes. Continuous. Or contiguous? Contiguous, yes. That was the word that was in my head. It is continental. But that doesn't count. Well, all the maps actually have it floating in the middle of the ocean, so maybe it's not. The $3 words. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a $3 word? You are old. Used to be $5. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You're just making something up so you can feel old. What is a $3 word and what is a $5 word? You're making this up. This is not real. You just want to feel old. Look them up? I don't want to look them up. You're in my chat, granddad, alright? You know the answer, it seems. Fancy lump. Used to say. They used to use that. When? In the 70s? Where's that term come from? Is that a game show term? Contingency? I forgot what that word means. I think I forgot what that word means. It's like run, like throughout its contingency. It's a $3. Shut the fuck up. You're acting like you're much older than you are. You are not that old. Feckless. I don't give many of them. You have an old soul? Do you? I don't know if you do. Hey, you want to fucking do the speed limit? Oh, they are doing the speed limit. Why the fuck is it 15? Oh, it's not. Like that shit? Overtake, baby. Fuck your Mustang. It's a good song. You gotta give me a speed limit or I'm gonna abuse the fact that there isn't. Yeah, you like that you like that fucking racing line? Look at that shit! European technology. I like that brake. It's a clean racing line. The hidden line. Oh, I should have fucking done it to him. I should have done it to him. You're opening CS on the... Dude, I saw a really funny... Oh, I saw such a funny fucking... It was like announcement night of CSGO, of CS2. And someone posted a picture of like a Discord group chat, and there were like 20 dudes in this chat, and they were all cracking CSGO cases. And then someone posts a blurry picture of a Steam Deck with like a butterfly knife on it. It's like, Kyle cracked a knife on the deck. It's such a fucking funny picture. Kyle cracked a knife on the deck, bro. Like, yeah, fucking shout out Kyle. You're damn right he cracked a knife on the deck. Let me see if I can find the picture real quick. Yeah, Kyle cracked a knife. Yeah, it's crazy. I might be able to dig this up pretty quickly. If you just Google the name of... Yeah, there he is. Yeah, if you Google, like, keywords in a tweet, you usually get it. Alright, the picture's not blurry, but... Why is Iron Lung trending? Markiplier? Got it. Here, check this shit. Check this shit out. Bro, Kyle cracked a knife on the Steam Deck. It's just a really funny picture. It's a beautiful picture. I love it so much. It's a fucking vertical picture. When is he gonna crack a knife on the deck? Tonight. That's why he's on the deck. Why else would he be cracking? You get increased odds on the deck. It's making an Iron Lung film. Like the game? That's a game that I was told I should play, and it's on my wish list, and I haven't. No, I own it, actually. I think I bought the game. One of the two. It's either on my wish list still, or I bought it and haven't played it. I have been requested a few times to play horror games. Should I? Was Iron Lung? It's an indie horror game. And it's very cool. The entire game takes place in a very small and cramped rusty submarine. Request it again? What are you requesting? Horror games? Oh. Sorry. Especially in VR. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it like Five Nights at Freddy's? No. It's not a jump scare game. Jump scares fucking suck. Boring. Be a pretty girl. Well, you better be cracking cases right now, bro. You better be cracking those. Streamer scared. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like VR gaming that much. Like, I really don't. Like, playing the games where you, like, move around in an environment, I don't really like them. Like, I've played Into the Radius. That's a fucking great game. That game's scary. It's really fun. It's really well made. It's pretty scary, super atmospheric. I don't like playing it. Because it's VR. I would love playing that game if I could play it with keyboard and mouse. Beat Saber's different because it's really simplistic, and that game wouldn't work unless it's VR. It's really fun that way. But, like, I don't know. I just have a hard time. I have a hard time enjoying VR games that aren't rhythm games. And I feel like other games, even if I play them on VR, like VR horror games just wouldn't feel the same. I did play Phasmophobia VR, and that wasn't bad. Yeah, Beat Saber doesn't require movement. A lot of the rhythm games don't require lateral movement, which is why they're fun. Laterally moving around an environment in VR does not feel good to do. It just doesn't feel good. It makes me feel weird. I get motion sick. It's not... As a movement mechanic, it doesn't feel good anyways, and I get motion sickness. So I don't like doing it. Phasmophobia didn't make me that motion sick. I think it's because the environment is so dark. Where it's like there's less shit for my brain to focus on. But it wasn't something I want to go back to. Beat Saber's a great time, Pistol Whip's fun, Audica's fun, but these are all rhythm games. Rhythm games you don't have to move laterally. So I don't know. VR horror games, I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't play. But I am down to play horror games. I don't know what ones to play though. I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's because I'm not gonna lie, the game doesn't even look fun. I could play Iron Lung, even though unfortunately I know a few of the things that happen in the game. I don't know what happens at the end. Like I don't know like any of the ending stuff, but I do know a few events that happen during the game. I don't know what horror games I would play. Dead Spacesuit? I've never played Dead Space. I'm trying to remember the closest thing to a horror game I've played. It's probably Into the Radius. I don't think I've ever played like a dedicated horror game. I played Prey, which is technically like a horror game, but it's not that scary. I played... Oh, I did play OG Slender. I guess that's probably the most horror game I've played. Because I never played Outlast, I didn't really play Resident Evil, never played Silent Hill, any like these big horror games. What did you miss? Outlast fucked you up? I heard Outlast was a good game. But the issue is with Outlast is I've already seen playthroughs of the game, so now I'm not going to enjoy them as much because I know what to expect. I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy them still. And I'm sure people would enjoy watching them. But it's just the fact that I know kind of what happens. Outlast is fricked up. Yeah, I've seen some shit in the second one. It's a little fucked up. Around, daydreaming. Find some games. Yeah, an accessible horror game that maybe is like not super niche, but you know, not huge either. Drop a list. Yeah, you can do that if you want. McAllen discovered. If I discover 2 more places in Texas, I get the achievement. Wait, the road on the other side is orange. Oh, no, it's not. It's because I'm discovering it at the same point. You can drop a list if you like. Oh my. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Choo Choo Charles. That game is also on my wish list. Around daydreaming. Do you think anyone that is... Do you think anyone but me, real life or in the game, has... Oh, you know, I got a better question. Do you think anyone in real life, driving a truck, listens to Ben A and has a gun on the dash? Is that a guy? Anything is possible. It might be a guy. I feel like Ben A isn't really the kind of music that most truckers are into. My soulmate is out there. Yeah? You think I have a soulmate? I've thought about it. I don't know if I do. And you know what? I've thought about this enough. I don't think I have. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I do have the Dream Burger, but that's in frame. That's, we could get deep here and talk about soulmates. I don't think I have one. But it's hard for someone like me to have one. So I guess that makes more sense. Maybe I would if I wasn't the way that I was. I just don't think I have the capacity for it, you know? Not everyone meets that someone. I don't think I will ever be in like a romantic relationship, and I don't think it's a bad thing. God fucking damn you. Who puts an exit on the left? Where do I go? Where the fuck am I going, dude? What? Where the fuck am I go? Where are you taking me? Soulmate is 7 miles away. I don't think I have a soulmate because I don't think I have... That's why I should enable... No, I don't want voice navigation. Fuck it. Fuck voice nav. Bro, I started here. I'm back where I started. I'm back where I started. There was a detour here. I had to go up and take the... Why was it telling me to go that way? What? What do you mean? I've made no progress on this fucking journey. Voice nav, fuck you. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? It's probably one of those games like, oh, we gotta get players, bro. We gotta get players, put it under everything. It's probably got psychological and NSFW under there too. Nah, I don't know. Some games just have that, where there's just like a bunch of tags. The Quarry? I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that one made by the Until Dawn devs? Starforge, wowie. I hope you know when people spam hydrate, I wait until they're done spamming hydrate and then I just take that many sips. I'm not taking the detour. I'm just not taking the detour. I didn't slow down, but I took damage. I think I hit a hitbox. 9 sips. I just did. You didn't hear the water bottle? What do you think I just hit the desk with? Irritation. Bonkers. Joke's on you, I know how to drive at night. I'm a fucking gamer. Joke's on you, bitch. Oh, there's an officer of the law. Hey, bud. You should probably leave. Not Hydra. What? Do you even know what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying. Do you know what you're saying? Is there a service anywhere? Yeah, there's one in Corpus Christi. I'm so fucking mad. I was driving for like a good 20 minutes and I'm literally just where I started. It said hydration, not hydrate. You know what? You're right. Oh god, there's an inspection station up ahead. I'm not doing it. Oh, I didn't get called for it. Doki Doki. Yeah, Doki Doki's a free game. It's always been free. It's a good game. I was like $10. Oh, sir. You know, as proud as I am for not having eaten fast food in 2 weeks, I do really want a crunch wrap right now. Oh. I don't want to do that. I think the fine will be less if I go through the way station than if it will if I keep driving because there's a cop there and it'll double the fine. So I think this is mathematically the correct thing to do. As much as These are a scam. What if you're mean? And I love Cave Town. Yeah, $500. It probably would have. I think it's a $700 if you dodge a way station, and then it would have doubled to $1,400 because a cop saw it. Everyone add on to the pyramid. You know the pyramid breaks if someone adds to it, right? W. Oh, you tried. You gotta be faster than that, bro. Like that shit? Don't mess with me. I'm a big boy now. I'm very scary. Won't reply. Won't make you cry. That was supposed to be. It isn't. Bugs, right? Bow, 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 na, na. And I couldn't give a shit. Names are Spider Beat. Listen. Interstate 69 East. Do you think they're gonna ever add tolls? Or are they gonna keep this game cool? I need to exit and go to Corpus Christi so I can fix the truck. Fuck tolls. Yeah, I think they shouldn't put them in, and they probably won't. But driving through New England ain't New England without a toll road. Should be an option. Yeah, you could just make the toll roads just roll through then. You just turn them off and you just roll through. Or the option is just like an easy pass. It just puts a pass on your dash, and then you just don't have to. Easy shit, you know. Everyone who drives through New England when this game becomes, you know, when it has New England in it, has to experience driving down the East Coast, having to drive through that fucking corner of Delaware. That you're in Delaware for like a half mile and you have to hit a toll road that is $16 fucking dollars. Not Delaware. Connecticut? It's one of those. Ah, fuck, how do I turn around? I wanted to discover it and then like park at the. Oh, okay, I could just go back. I can't actually remember the state off the top of my head. I think it's not Delaware, because Delaware's on the coast. I believe it's Connecticut. It's Maryland. I think it's the uppermost left tip of Maryland. There's a fucking toll road. And they did this because if you have toll roads in your state, you get a tax break. Well, if you let the interstate go through your state, you get a tax break. And I think you get an additional bonus if there's a toll road. So they said, well, we want the interstate to go through Maryland. That way we can get a tax break. There's no reason for it to go through Maryland. I'm getting back on the highway. I fucking hate Corpus Christi. No, I'm not. I can turn here. They wanted the tax cut. So they made the interstate. There's like not even a half mile of fucking highway that goes through the top left corner of Maryland, and you have to drive through it if you take the interstate, and you have to stop at the toll road, and the toll road is the only one in the state, so it's very expensive. It's like $16. That blue stop sign. Oh, I shouldn't stop here, actually. I'm not stopping there. Dude, I had to pay Austin $22 in tolls. 16 of which was from one state. Like when he drove me, I was like, I'll pay for the tolls. He got hit with 16. Toll roads suck. That's honestly, like, if I have to name bad things about living in New England, the toll roads are probably like it. Like, there's really not a lot of things I can complain about that, like, aren't problems elsewhere in the US. Toll roads in New England make traveling a little annoying. And they're not, like, obscenely expensive. And if you travel a lot, you can buy an Easy Pass and it saves you money. Like, I think an Easy Pass is like $30 a year. So if you're traveling, like, to neighboring cities all the time, and you're paying a toll road like every 2 days or something, get an Easy Pass, it saves you a lot of trouble. But the fact that you got to do that anyway is just annoying. And if you don't want to pay for an Easy Pass, but you want to go down to Boston for a weekend, you got to hit like 3 fucking tolls on the way down to Boston. Because there's no way in... Hold on. Un memento. Neutral. You better fucking move. 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 There's no way into Boston that is toll-free list unless you, like, swim into the harbor. It's, like, the only way in. Don't you fucking do it! So, you should be comparing me to me. It's such a stupid line. You. You ever hit a toll? The bridge. The bridge has a camera. How you doing, by the way? Both of the bridges on the as you're entering Boston from the interstate, because there's two. The interstate goes through Boston. There's the bridge that brings you in, and there's a bridge that brings you out. Both of those bridges have a toll. There's no like highway that pulls you into Boston. I think there are probably roads. I mean, I imagine there are. There's a lot of ways in and out of Boston. I bet it's a major city. But if you're taking like the big roads, there's a toll on each one. I feel bad for the people that live in Boston, because like if you work outside of Boston, you gotta pass one of those things every day. You gotta buy the Easy Pass. I think where we lived, when I lived in New Hampshire, we were like central New Hampshire, so we were in. If we went to like a city, and we wanted to like go shopping or something, like spend a day, we would go to Concord. And from where we lived to Concord, thankfully, there was no toll. So we got through there pretty well. But there was a toll near Concord that we would hit if we wanted to go, like, the other way. I think, like, towards the movie theater or something. I can't remember. remember. That was a while ago. I think I remember like seeing Avatar when it came out in the theaters, and we went to go see it in IMAX, and my mom hit a toll. I feel like I remember those. Toll roads are a core part of my memory. Oh, you can get... Okay. I tried to spend as little time as I can in Boston, so I'm not super familiar with it. I am from central New Hampshire, so that's where I spent most of my time. Like, I've been to, like... Mostly, like, the Concord area is, like, where we would do a lot of driving. You know, you want to go to the mall, there was, like, a mall around there. We would go there. Went to, like, a hockey game at the Verizon Wireless Arena. I think my mom went and saw Jeff Dunham there. Or something. I can't remember. I think Jeff Dunham was at the Wireless Arena. I only remember going to Boston a few times. Twice was as a kid. And then one time was earlier... One time was last year. In May. When my friend drove up and picked me up. And we met in Boston. Finding parking in Boston was annoying. We got there. Went to a parking garage that smelled like cigarette. Paid, like... Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I appreciate that, though. I had to pay, like, $20 for both of our parking tickets. My mom's was more expensive, and I don't know why. JX. Thank you for the follow, JX. Another one? Bro, the truck weighs the same. It didn't change. I'm still a truck. I might be moving back to New Hampshire, actually, in October. I don't know the area I'm gonna be living in. It won't be the same area. Which is, like, both good and bad, because, like, I miss that area. Parking, but you paid $40. Jesus Christ, dude. I think we paid, like, $23, and my mom's car was more expensive. I don't know if it was because she had a truck or what, but she drove a Chevy Tahoe, and she had to pay... I think my buddy had to pay, like, $10, and she paid, like, 12, 13. It's like, why is it more? She parked right next to my friend. Why is hers more? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? Not in perfect technical state. Why not? So live Upper New Hampshire near Vermont. 5 minutes out of the city. Yeah, I didn't spend much time up in, like, Upper New Hampshire. But I spent almost all my time, like, southern central New Hampshire. I went to school there, grew up there. Moved to Maine at one point, lived there for a little while. I miss it. But I'm going back in October, most likely. I just want to drive through New Hampshire right now. Driving through New England is so pretty. I think the nicest state we drove through on the way down was, I think, Connecticut. It was so green when we drove through. Because the interstate went through, like, a valley. And all the trees just looked so good. That was in May of last year. Looked great. Autumn in New England, yes. It's getting shorter. Like, the leaves don't stay pretty as long as they used to when I was a kid. It feels much shorter. Because back when I was a kid, I felt like the trees were like that for a while, and I'm sure they weren't like that for super long because they're in the process of falling off the tree. I'm sure it's nostalgia memory, partly, but they feel like they fall off the trees so much faster. It's like you got like a week if you want to go up to New England and see the trees. Because if you don't go up there when they start to turn, they're gonna fucking go away. Winter's getting longer, yeah. I know there definitely is an effect. I don't know how much of it is nostalgia memory and how much of it is an actual change. But I know there is an actual change because it's like a documented thing. And it's a bummer. Because the trees don't look pretty in the winter. It's all gray and brown and it looks ugly. Yeah, down here we didn't really get much for this winter, but... Will ATS ever expand? I imagine they will. With either this game or, like, American Truck Sim 2 will come out. Probably this game, honestly. It's gonna take a while. Oklahoma's coming out soon. Kansas is next up. They're just going east. So surely eventually they'll hit New England. I imagine they wouldn't stop. We're gonna go to Austin, Texas. I feel like that's not a great location to pull somebody over. Now, will ATS ever go to Hawaii or Alaska? That I'm not sure. I can see them being like separate maps. Like, you got the Alaska DLC, and you go up to like the top coast of Washington, and there's a ferry that takes you to Alaska. I can see that. I just don't know if I don't know if they will do that. Might. I don't know. I think New England would be great. I would love to see snow in this game, but that might be an undertaking that they might not want to go through. Plus, that's also probably not fun to play through. That might be too simulator-y for some people. I'd like it. I'd love to drive through snowy New England. ATS is a VR beta. Is it fun in VR? I have not tried VR yet. I didn't realize it was a beta. I thought it was like a modded thing. Because I have heard of people playing it in VR, and I've had a few people say that I should. I don't love VR, honestly. I wish I did. I like it a lot for rhythm games, and I've got like 370 hours in Beat Saber, but something about other VR games never... Like, I've never played a racing game in VR, and I have Assetto Corsa. I could do it. I have Dirt. I could do it. I just haven't. Maybe I'm just weird. Rumble strip. VR and everything else makes you sick. Yeah, the rhythm games don't make me sick because I don't move laterally, so there's that. But I do also get motion sick. Maybe in ATS, since I'm sitting down, it wouldn't happen. Beta works for ETS. I mean, foundationally, these games are the same, right? Should have merged earlier. You know, the adaptive cruise control is a cool system, but it's also a little inconvenient. It's a fun song. It's pretty. It's very... It's kind of flat. You in a rush, man? Oh yeah, I've never played with like an actual manual shifter. I do play racing games in like the sequential. So I play, if I play Dirt Rally, I play it with sequential. I play this game with like the real automatic, where you shift in the drive in manual, but I play iRacing in manual. You should not play iRacing without a steering wheel on with at least pedal shifters. I saw someone playing iRacing with a controller. That is not a controller-friendly game. I think my membership for iRacing is about to run up, and I don't know if I want to renew it yet. I'm not really playing it enough to justify keeping the membership. I also wish it was easier to play with your friends. Like, you have to pay, granted a small fee, but you have to pay to open up a private session. And then you can't just, like, queue up with your buddy and join a race. Because you have to get put into a division. And then that's the division you race in. So if, like, you are a faster driver than your buddy, you get put into a separate division. Unless you play, like, a niche series, and then it's like a 50-50 chance. Because if it's a 24-man field and you got 30 people signed up, they'll just split the fields into 2 15s. So you got a chance to play with your friend, but I just wish it was more accessible. Plus, no one really plays it anyways. I mean, my friend Austin, he had it. I'd love to play a racing game with a friend. Like, hey man, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. I'd love to play racing games with my friends, they just don't play them. Like, I think Assetto Corsa with some friends would be a good time. I don't really play Assetto, but set up like a custom server, like, Shitoku, however the fuck you pronounce it, Revival Project, Shitoko. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't have work. I gotta find something to do for stream tomorrow. Stop slowing me down, damn it. He's in a different lane. I hope when I move to New Hampshire we get a place with a decent kitchen. Because I think cooking and baking streams would be a lot of fun. You haven't gotten into racing games? I like racing games. I used to play a lot of Forza back when I played Xbox. I like Forza Horizon. I'm not as huge of a fan of 5. I like Truck Sim, that's a fun one. Dirt Rally is a good time, but it's very hard. Dirt Rally 2 on wheel fucking sucks. It is so hard. iRacing is fun, but it's not something I want to take seriously. And it's just kind of formulated in a way that you have to, which is fair because that's what it's supposed to be, but I don't think I'm going to play iRacing long term. I just want to race Cup Series in iRacing, and you can't until you hit license level A. So you have to level up through all the damn licenses playing in lobbies, which are all ranked. You have to play ranked levels in order to level up your license. And then you finally hit the A license, which is the highest basic license. And you can finally race in 200 lap cup races sometimes. Or what you can do instead is you can just join a private lobby. But that you have, you gotta make one. It's like, I just don't want to do that shit. I just want to play. It's a fun simulator that I think could use a little polish to make it a little more accessible. Get bored driving 200 laps? I actually really enjoy driving oval. I don't really enjoy driving circuit much in iRacing. I started on the MX-5 Cups because it's just one of the basic cars. It's an easy car to drive. It's pretty forgiving. You can be kind of dumb and get away with it. But I never really got into the MX-5 races, but I really liked the Truck Series. Because one of the free cars it gives you is the 2008 Craftsman truck. Craftsman Silverado. And you can do the unranked truck races that are like 25 laps. And those are really fun. And that's what I did to get into oval racing. But if you want to do the ranked stuff to actually level up your license, you have to do street stocks, which are still fun to drive, but not as fun. I just want to drive Cup Series. I own a Cup Series Camry in iRacing with a custom livery that I spent time making, and it looks good, and it's fun to drive, but I can't drive it in a Cup Series race because I'm not a license level A, and I just don't want to put in all that time. Like, I'm almost at rank C. I could get that probably right now. If I logged in and played 2 ranked races, I could probably get rank C. If I just didn't crash out a bunch and it was just fine. And then work on rank B. It's not hard to get to the higher license tiers. It just takes time and a bit of effort, and it's just, I don't want to do it. I just have to do the ranked races that I don't really want to do because it's a car I don't want to drive. I have to do 2 more of those races, don't crash, to raise my safety rating up to 3, and then I get the, boom, I got the new license. And then I do that again, I win 5 C-class races, don't crash a bunch, get to 4 safety rating, level up again. But I just have to do that, just a bunch of them, and it's just effort. You gotta, actually try to get there, because it's, it's a competitive game. And all the while, everyone else is ranking up. They're better than you because they know, the technical... they know how to tune a race car. I don't. I know how to tune a car in Forza. I don't know how to tune an oval car. I don't know how to tune any car. It's hard. requires technical knowledge. I don't know any of that. And I can't just cheat and, like, I don't have a car guy friend that knows. I can't just cheat and ask him. That'd be nice, though. Still got 1,100 miles in the tank, but I'll have to stop at some point. Might as well do it relatively soon. Welcome back, McCheese. Nothing really happened. I'm just driving, going insane. Gotta go. That was fast. I'm just kidding. Have a good night, McCheese. Thanks for hanging out, man. Pleasure as always, McCheese. See you tomorrow, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You have fun. A nice rest of my... Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If I stream tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I want to because I have something planned. So we'll figure something out. Bye-bye. Dallas now? I would have figured I was out of Texas by now. I guess I did start as far down Texas as you can get. Started in Brownsville, Texas. That's New Mexico. Biting your nails for? What are you nervous about? I love this song. This might be my favorite Panic song. This fucking emote. Why is that emote so big now? That's a YouTube emote. Why is it so popular? I keep hearing jokes about it. I'm stuck behind this guy, and the other guy sped up. I was sitting behind that guy for so long. he's gonna speed up. Fucker. Good song. Why must you come into my lane and then hit the brakes? Why have so many of you done that? Now entering the Mountain Time Zone. Epic. Just sitting here thinking about shit. For me, but I don't. I really think I want to do cooking and baking streams once I get to New Hampshire. I don't know if I'm gonna like be looking at houses with my friend or something. I think he said he might be moving out of the apartment that he's in, and we're gonna get a different one rather than moving in and renewing the lease. I don't know. Asked him today. New Hampshire is still good to go. We should still be on track for that, which is good. I do have a potential backup plan just in case it falls through. But we should be fine. Take care of you. I really fucking hate that, honestly. I think I'm gonna disable that. I don't want that system on anymore. It's cool, but I don't want it. You gonna fucking go? Fine, I'm just gonna go. What should I do for like cooking or baking streams? Should I do anything like I don't know, I guess different? Or it's just like cooking and baking just vibing enough? I need a cough drop. Ate a bunch of ketchup Doritos and it made my mouth feel funny. Not a bad chip though, surprisingly. Does El Paso actually have orange concrete barriers on their highway? The design is too prevalent to say it's a coincidence. Kansas Street. Oregon Street. Bro, you got an El Paso Street? You're fucking cringe. Prospect Street. Smokestack in the background. "24 hours left to go. I should stop at the next gas station." I still have several hundred miles of gas left. It's supposed to be Chick-fil-A. It's like it. Hello, officer. Viewpoint. What do we got? The gateway to Texas. Yeah, man. A gas station next to a convenience store. That's awesome, dude. Just gonna cheat. Perfect. Look at that shit. Look at that. I love having the burger on the dash. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have gone that way. Because now I have to go the other way to get out. What's up? What's going on, Zach? You got Whataburger? Let's go! Is Whataburger good? I've never had it. We don't have a Whataburger nearby, and we don't have it in New England. Or at least not where I lived. I don't know. They might have it now. You fucker. I thought he was going into my lane. It's your first time? Yo, live? Live Whataburger reaction, what'd you get? A double with cheese. Okay. What'd you get for drink? You get fries? I assume you got fries. Have you? Yeah. Calling back to you. You gotta let me get over, bro. You gotta let me get. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't care. The beef quality is good. Coke no ice. No ice in a fast food drink is the play, because it's already cold enough. You don't need ice. Fries, Coke no ice, double with cheese, beef quality is good. That's good. So we're already superior to McDonald's, I'm guessing. Get more drink. Yeah. Get more drink. It's also just cold enough. You don't need ice. I love cold drinks. I do often get like a little bit of ice just for like the feeling of the ice, but you definitely don't need it. Much better than McDonald's. Where would you, on a fast food tier list based on nothing else other than flavor, so disregarding value, nutrition, anything, where would you honestly put McDonald's on that tier list? Based solely on taste. C? I think C is fair. I put it at B because while I don't think McDonald's is very good, I don't think it's bad, and I think it's a perfect middle rank. I think it's a perfect, like, barrier to good. Like, if it's better than McDonald's, it's pretty good. I think it's a great B tier. I can accept C tier. I spoke to two individuals that I am very disappointed in their opinions on the matter. I did a tier list with Mago. We all did the tier list. He put McDonald's at A tier. It gets worse because he put Popeyes in B tier, below McDonald's, which is a weed smoker take. Why did you do that? Put Popeyes in B, underneath McDonald's. Popeyes is hit or miss. It's not worse than McDonald's. And then, somebody that I hold very near and dear to my heart, and this is still true because I love him. David. David puts McDonald's. We were speaking in chat. I was cooking Mago. I was like, why the fuck did you put McDonald's in A tier? And then why the fuck did you put Popeyes underneath McDonald's? And then David comes in. It breaks my heart, and he said, McDonald's is easily S tier. And I said, David, disregard taste. It's only taste. Disregard value. Disregard affordability, convenience. Disregard every other fact. Only put it as taste. And he said, McDonald's is objectively at S tier taste-wise. And I said, David, David, no. David, no. David, no. McDonald's S tier? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. The food is not. No. No, 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 no. Do not say cheap. No, this is only on taste. Disregard disregard anything but taste. This is solely for taste. I can see McDonald's being higher on the list because it's cheap. I get that. It's super convenient. It's really consistent. It's everywhere. You can't throw a rock without hitting a McDonald's. It's everywhere. Super cheap. Comparatively to like some place like Five Guys, you can make the argument that it's higher based on the affordability and convenience. And McDonald's is one of the most consistent fast food places out there because you know what your burger is going to taste like, and that I think is really important. So McDonald's as a fast food place, I think, is higher on the tier list. Based on taste, I think it belongs at B tier. I don't understand how someone can put it at S tier. I just don't get that. It was above Wendy's. I think Wendy's is like one of the best ones. Wendy's is fucking gas. Five Guys is gas. Taco Bell isn't gas, but it's gas for me. I love Taco Bell. Hardee's is S tier. I love Hardee's. Too expensive? Again, this is based on taste. It's based on taste. If the tier list was based on how good are the foods at this place. It's not based on anything else. Based on taste, Five Guys has to be an S tier. The food is just fucking great. The burgers are great. The fries, they always give you way more than you ordered, and the fries are really good. They're really good fries. Wendy's, super good. Wendy's is really consistent. It's really good. The pretzel bacon pub burger is so fucking yummy, dude. I love that burger so much. Taco Bell is more of a controversial one. I put Taco Bell on my S tier personally because I really like Taco Bell. I can see it being lower and I can't be upset. Hardee's, I've only had one location of Hardee's, but the Hardee's that is near me is probably, in terms of quality, the best experience I've had at a fast food place, because the burger looked like a commercial burger. It looked awesome. The burger looked fake, and I ate it, and the beef was really high quality and perfectly cooked. It was super, super good. I love Hardee's. It's awesome. Taco Bell, I think it's hit or miss for some people, because it is just like... I love Taco Bell. I think Taco Bell's awesome. It is inconsistent. Sometimes you go to Taco Bell and they miss. What sucks most is my favorite item on the menu is the Crunch Wrap. Sometimes you get a Crunch Wrap and it doesn't crunch. So, in terms of flavor, I put Taco Bell at S tier. In terms of consistency, and you factor in other stuff there, I do unfortunately put it a little lower, but it still might be my favorite place. Taco Bell or Hardee's are my favorite place to go. I fucking love them. And there's a Taco Bell by the Kroger. I resist the urge every time. Sometimes I lose. It's really good. I love Taco Bell. McDonald's B tier. Burger King I've had too many bad experiences at, not liking the food. KFC became a no-go because too much uncooked chicken. I never thought KFC was that high. I don't know if this is a hot take. KFC is a C tier. I think the chicken is good. All of the good I think the chicken, it's good. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say KFC tastes bad. But it's like, you know, they don't have good fries. They don't have good fries. Half of their shit has bones in it. And I just don't I hate eating around bones. It's greasy. It makes such a fucking mess. Like, the mashed potatoes, I'm gonna say it. The mashed potatoes at KFC aren't good. I don't know why people say they're S tier. They taste bland. The gravy's great. The gravy carries. The potatoes aren't good. The reason everyone likes KFC potatoes is because of the gravy. The gravy's awesome. But the potatoes fucking suck. And the mac and cheese is alright. I don't mind it. It's not the best though. I think KFC's just mid. I think it's C tier. I think it's worse than McDonald's. I don't like it. It's just too fucking inconvenient. It's inconvenient, it's inconsistent. C tier. Because it's not, the food's not bad. If the food was bad, I would put it in D, but the food's not bad. I put Burger King in D tier because I don't like a lot of the stuff on the Burger King menu. I think their fries fell off. Burger King's inconsistent. One of the times I went to Burger King, they put an unasked for cold tomato on the burger. I didn't want the tomato, and it was weirdly cold. It's inconsistent, and I don't like Burger King. But that's not a hot take either, because apparently no one else does either. So Subway is good. Subway, yeah. Subway is good. A tier, yeah, that's fair. Subway is decent. Is it a good burger? Hell yeah. Have I ever had Churches? No, I've never had Churches. I've never had Cane's. Whataburger. I haven't had Chick-fil-A yet, but there is a Chick-fil-A near-ish. So I'll have to go sometime. Heard it's good. I had cold Chick-fil-A nuggets and fries, and they were good cold, so that gives me hope, but I don't know. Whataburger? Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah, I will. Dude, I'm actually looking forward to Texas. I think Texas would be pretty cool. If New Hampshire wasn't happening, I'd move to Texas. If New Hampshire doesn't happen, I'm debating on two things. Or, like, if I can't move in with my friend in New Hampshire, I'm debating. I might still try to find a way to move up. Or I might acquiesce, go to Texas. And I can't decide which one I'm going to do. Hypothetically, Zach, if New Hampshire fell through, right? And New Hampshire didn't happen, how would you be willing, or would you prefer Texas? What do you think? This is a hypothetical. Talk about moving to Texas for 3 or 4 years now. Is Texas that? Are you that hyped to go to Texas, or is it like you want to get out of? You just want to get out, you know? Texas, I think, honestly, I would like living in. I think that whole area, like the southern, what is it, like southern central Texas, around like the Austin area. I think that whole area of Texas, like, it does appeal to me. Like, the area from, like, Austin up to Dallas is, like, I like that area. I heard living in Dallas kind of sucks. But, I mean, living in any city sucks. I'm sure living in Austin sucks, too. But I like that whole area of Texas. It does appeal to me. So I would be willing to live in Texas. I don't know. It's so hard to think about where I want to live, because as a kid, I would move so often. I've, like, become desensitized to that shit. So it's like, am I gonna like living in Texas? I don't know. I probably won't live there for that long, and I can't get over that. Because I lived in New Hampshire, and the entire time growing up, I lived in, like, the central-ish area. We moved around a lot. I think, as a kid, from the point where when I was born to the time I was 16. Time I was 18. No. Yeah, around 17, 18. I think we moved, like, fuck, dude, probably like 10, 11 times. We moved around so much. We lived in a trailer at one point. So we lived in the trailer, we lived with my grandmother for a bit, we lived with my aunt for a bit. That sucked. More than the trailer. We lived in a house that my grandmother owned before she passed. We lived in several apartments. that were cheap in the area. Like, we lived all fucking over the place. And then, you know, I moved up to Maine, lived there for like 6 years, and now I'm down here. Like, honestly, we lived up there in Maine for a really long time in that house. We did not live in there 6 years. We lived there for 4 years. I don't know why I said 6. We lived in Maine for 4 years. I'm pretty sure. We lived in the one house the entire time, which was nice, but the house sucked. And now I live down here. My house is decent. My landlord's nice. He understands my, like, bi-weekly paycheck. He lets me pay a little late on rent. It's awesome. Like, I've got a good gig down here. I've got a friend that I love a lot. He's fucking awesome. And I'm not unhappy here. Well, I'm unhappy about other things in my life, but they're not, like, related to the location. More so than, like, my job and situation. But, like, I already feel, like, ready to move again. Like, I could pack up, I could end stream, pack up, and move right now, and I'd be completely fine with it. I'm just completely desensitized to moving, and it makes it really hard to decide what I want to do. Because I've got a friend who wants me to move to New Hampshire, and I miss him a lot, and I miss all my friends a lot, and I miss my family. If I lived in New Hampshire, I'd be like a 4-hour drive from my family, so if I want to see my mom I can just, like, after work on Friday night, drive up to Maine, stay the night at my mom's place, and then I spend the weekend up there hanging out with my family, and then I come back home. Like, that's just, I can do that. I live 20 hours away from my mom's house right now. I just can't do that. And a plane ticket up there and back, it's like $400, and I just can't see my family, and it sucks. And I've only got one friend down here. Well, like, obviously I've made more, you know, I'm friends with, you know, his girlfriend too, like, obviously, but, like, of my, like, core original friend group, I've got one guy down here, and I've got, like, 3 of them up there. Austin is my, like, he's my tether to this place. And that's it. But there's a bunch of shit up in New England, and I just miss living up there. But I'd also be perfectly happy moving down to Texas with some guys that I know but have never personally met. And I'm perfectly willing to do that. I do kind of want to move to... It's so hard. I want to move to New Hampshire, and I want to move to Texas. Now, I understand I can do both. But, like, which do I do first? And I feel like New Hampshire's been planned for too long. And my friend really wants me to come home. My family wants me to come home. I think I gotta do that one first. It's the logical first choice. But, like, if New Hampshire doesn't work out, I might see if moving to Texas is gonna happen. Because I think I'd like living in Texas. I just think I don't like the area I live in. Like, I don't think it's Kentucky's fault. I think it's just the fact I live in such a rural part of Kentucky. There's nothing to do. If my friend is busy, which he most of the time is, because he works he works a job. He's a busy guy. If my friend is busy, what my options are that aren't in the house, as I can walk to the store that is 15 minutes up the road, or I can walk past that store and keep walking to the store that is 30 minutes up the road. And then I can walk home. That's it. That's all I can do. That is outside of my house. Now, if my friend's not busy, we can, drive to his old college and we can play tennis on the tennis court, or we can go hiking, or, do some sort of outdoor activity. But even then, we're still kind of limited because of how rural the area is. But I feel like if I move up to New Hampshire's a small state. I can drive to several of the few big cities. There's not like any giant cities in New Hampshire, but there's several cities in like the south central New Hampshire area. We could go to multiple cities in a day. if we wanted to. Like, we can do so much more up in New Hampshire because of just how much smaller it is, and the area we're moving isn't as rural. There's just more shit to do. And I think that's all I need, is just to have friends I can do stuff with. And right now, I don't have many friends, and I don't have anything I can do with the few friends that I have down here. But up there, it's different. And in Texas, it would also be different, because I'd be living with friends. And we could go do shit. I just don't know what to do. And I feel like New Hampshire's the better option. So I think I have to do that. But Texas also really appeals to me, and I wish I could do both at once. And I just can't. Honestly, I might end up in Texas at some point. I feel like that's not off the table. I might end up in Texas. I might end up out of the country. I'd also like to live outside of the US at some point. I think I'd like to live in Europe. I think the UK seems like a nice place to live. Right now they got some political shit they gotta worry about, but I think as a location, the UK doesn't seem bad. Germany, any of the 3 Scandinavian countries. I mean, Scandinavia is like routinely rated as like the best 3 countries to live in on the planet. And it's a lot of trouble to leave the country and live somewhere else, get your citizenship somewhere else. It's like Japan and Korea are like really cool. I wouldn't want to live there because the language, you can just learn so much shit. Everything's different. Europe is like a nice middle ground. Like, a lot of people speak English, so I'm not going to have such a huge language barrier. I'm going to be able to get around and communicate. There's shit to do, better social programs. It sounds like a great place to live. I think Japan and Korea are a very novel place to live, but I have to learn the language, and that's a lot to do. But I would still love to live outside of the country. But then again, I could move to Texas tomorrow and be happy. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop moving, probably. I think just my family just not being able to stay in one place at one point. And it's not really like it's our fault. Like, we didn't want to be moving around all that much. We were low income. We just couldn't do it. And I think just because my family moved around so much, I've just been completely desensitized to moving around. Because I heard someone say a little while ago, it's like on a podcast or something, he was like, I think moving is one of the most stressful things a human can do. Because he's like, I moved and it was stressing me out for a really long time. Like, I moved to a different state. It fucked me up. Like, it was a lot of work in like mental strain to get up and move. It's like, dude, I could pack up and move tomorrow, and I don't think it's him being a bitch about it. I think I've just like not. I think he probably was stressing a little more than he had to about it, but it's also like, I think I just care so little because as a kid I moved like once a year. I never stayed in the same house for very long. I haven't moved schools twice. Like, I just couldn't. I just don't care anymore. What's your one thing stopping you, buddy? You don't really know what it is having a home. Neither do I, man. I think it's like, I don't feel like I belong anywhere. At least in a physical location. I think online I've found a pretty good group of people that I like being around. I've met some people that I really like. I've met people I can consider friends. Like, online relationships can be real relationships. I just think in terms of a physical support group, I just don't have that. And generally speaking, it's bad not to have that. But I've just, who do I have for that? Like, I've got my friend Austin down here. I love Austin to death. He's awesome. But he's the only, like, long-time friend I've got here. Like, his girlfriend's great, too. You know, his family, her family, they're all great people, but he's, like, the one guy that I've got. And then up in New Hampshire, I've got 2 of them. And then I got my family I got my mom and my siblings in Maine. That's just what I got. I have a small support group, and they're all scattered all over the map, away from me. So I feel like I just don't have a home because I don't have a support group to go to. So where the fuck do I go? How many longtime friends? I've known Austin for, I think, 5 years. So not even like a long time friend. I know the friend I'm moving in with, I've known him since high school. And the other friend up there I've known since high school. And then I've known Austin for about 5, maybe... No, I think about 5 years is right. Austin could maybe correct me. He has a better memory about that. And then obviously my mom and my siblings I've known for a while. But, like, I've already lost access to my family. Yeah, see, you have the tether. I don't have a tether anymore. Like, I can't see Austin all the time anyways. He lives right up the road. He's just so busy, I can barely see the fucking guy. I can't see him. So I have like no tether here. There's nothing holding me to Kentucky. The one guy that I can speak to online because I've known him online for years. The first time I met Austin in real life is when he was in the Boston parking garage helping me load his shit into his car. I love Austin, but he's like the only guy that I have, and I can't talk to him physically very often, and we talk online all the time, so it's like there's no physical tether to Kentucky that's making me upset about moving. So I think I'm just gonna do it. There's just like no reason to stay. That's a scary billboard. Contacted you only when you want something. Yeah, that's not a friend. Thankfully, like, even though my friend group is relatively small, and it kind of always has been, different reasons for that over the years, I think the friends I have are pretty good. Like, my friend right now in New Hampshire, we don't talk super often, but we keep in touch, and he's like, he wants me to move up there and live with him, and I know I can do that and it'd be fine. Like, we're just close enough to do that. Austin never met me in real life before. We only spoke online. I met him through this other friend. We spoke for like 4 years. We're good friends. He drives 16 hours. He takes time off work, drives 16 hours up to fucking Boston, Massachusetts, meets me in a dingy parking garage next to the Boston whatever the fucking central area is called. Boston Common. And he drives another 16 back down. And if I can't, you know, if that's... I know who my friends are. I don't have many of them, but I know a real friend when I see one. No sane person who didn't like you would drive 32 hours out of his work week to go to Boston, Massachusetts, of all places. He's awesome. Austin's probably the only thing I'm gonna, like, miss about Kentucky. But it's like, I can speak to Austin whenever, so I'm not even, like, losing him. Bend over backwards? Oh, yeah. I'm on call for my friends. Like, if any of my friends, and that includes, like, my online friends who aren't even, like, my longtime, like, super close friends. If I consider you a friend, all you gotta do, I'm on call. You just let me know. You just DM me for whatever the fuck. I don't care. Now, if you killed somebody, or did something like that, I can't help you with that, but, you know, um, that's out of my jurisdiction, but, you know, any of my friends have just free permission to just text me or call me or whatever and just let me know what you need. Help me. That means a lot to know that you would help me commit a crime. I won't be employing that help, but the fact that you're willing to help me do it does mean a lot. If Austin killed someone and needed help taking care of that, it would be a moral dilemma. This is a good song. Cupcake showed me this song. It's weird, but I like it a lot. This is a good League song. This album's a lot of fun, too. Yeah, she does. I trade music with her occasionally. We like similar stuff. Anytime I find somebody that I like their what are the fucking words? I share a music taste with. I oftentimes will trade music with them, and if I see them listening to Spotify, I'll listen along. I've done that with multiple people in the Discord. Sometimes they notice, oftentimes they don't. If I know that you have a similar music taste to me, I'll just listen along to you, because I'll probably find music for my playlists because you're listening to yours. And it works often. Like, if I listen along to somebody, I often get like 3-4 songs out of it. Dude, I was listening along with, like, Allie was sharing her fucking Spotify playlist, and she's like, yo, listen along. And I listened along, and I copped like 15 songs for the playlist. I'm glad I share music taste with several people in the Discord. It makes it very easy to find new music. Allie's got good music taste. Cupcake's got good music taste. You know what's really funny? I've listened to like 8 different people in the Discord. I know who listens to what music. And I know who I need to listen to like get more music for my playlists. Your music taste is all over the place. You're one of the few people that, like, one of the few friends I won't listen along to on Spotify, because I think while your music taste is good, it's too different. I think I just don't have any playlists that your songs would like fit on, you know? Like, I've got several playlists, but there's some genres that don't fit on any of them, and I don't listen to the genre enough to like make a playlist for it. So, like, anything heavier than like alt rock, I don't really listen to. I think the heaviest song I have on like the rock front of things is Psychosocial. So anything like, I don't have any metal, I don't have a lot of rock music. So a lot of the stuff that you listen to is just not stuff that I listen to, but I don't think it's bad. I think that music is pretty good. It's just not, it's not my vibe. Like Sabaton goes really hard. It's just not something I listen to. I don't know what the genre is called. I've heard it just called alt music, and I guess it's just like a blanket term. But music like Clairo and Cave Town, I like a lot. It's kind of like e-girl type beat. But it's good shit. Main playlist has a little bit of everything. I have a main playlist set up to where I will put all of the music that I like. I either hear a new song or I like go back to a song and remember how much I like it, and I'll add it to a one main playlist, and then I'll listen to that playlist often. And if I get bored of the playlist, I date the playlist and I end it and I start a new one. And I'll port a few of the songs I'm still currently listening to the new one, and then I continue on with that new one. So the one I have right now started January 1st, because the last one ended December. So I ended it on New Year's, started a new one called Crouton. And now I have some songs on there, and as soon as I get bored of it, I'm going to end the Crouton playlist and start up the next one. That guy was accelerating. Big band playlist. Yeah, listen to go onto my Spotify and go to Good Old Days, and you can get a good start off of that. There's some good shit on there. It's like a Fallout vibes playlist. It's a good one. Dude, one of the most fun times I've had playing Valorant was putting that playlist on and just vibing. It was actually fun. Yeah, Modern Baseball, this is another one of those groups in that genre. I don't know what this genre is. Modern Baseball, because I think it's multiple genres. It's like alt music. It's Modern Baseball, Cave Town, Claro. Like, what the fuck is that vibe? I don't know what it's called. I came up with a name that I think fits, and that's what I called the playlist, but it is not a genre name, so I just know what it means when I hear it. Yeah, I called the playlist False Nostalgia. And it's a fucking great playlist. But that's the vibe I get from it, and I don't know how to put it into words in ways that make sense to other people, but that makes sense in my dumb head, so that's what I've done. And there's a couple people in the Discord that do listen to music like that sometimes. One of which is Haley. Haley's how I found Claro. Kaizia is how I found Cave Town. That's not true. I guess Emmy's how I found Cave Town, but Kaizia Cave Town pilled me. And I like Cave Town a lot. Sinatra, yeah. Sinatra's he just had it. All the kids that nowadays that say Riz don't know what it means to have Riz. Sinatra did. Back then they called it Moxie. Babytron doesn't have Riz. Sinatra had Riz. You don't know what it means. You don't know what your own word means. Sinatra had the goods. He had Moxie. He had pizzazz. Yeah, Sinatra's based. Elvis also had it, but Elvis ate a bunch of cheeseburgers and he kind of lost it. Still good music, though. He just fell into the grease bucket, you know? Happens. Cave Town. This is my favorite Cave Town song. This is the D-Vinyl split, Cave Town, or Devil Town. I fucking love this song. This is one of my favorite songs. It's probably my favorite Cave Town song. A pirate playlist. I did have a sea shanty playlist, but I deleted it because I never listened to it. But it was fun. It had like sea shanties and like pirate folk music. Most of the quote-unquote sea shanty songs were songs that weren't actually sea shanties because they were like songs from the perspective of like the wife. It's like these songs weren't sung at sea and therefore they're not shanties. It's like, yeah, you're right, but you're also annoying. I just want to listen to pirate music. I remember when TikTok blew up sea shanties for like a month. That was a good period of time. Because I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag through in 100% of the game like 5 times. It's the best damn Assassin's Creed game. I love sea shanties. And I was really happy when TikTok blew them up, because even though I felt like a bit of a poser, because it's like I didn't have the sea shanty playlist until after they kind of blew up. So I was like, I feel like a poser. I knew I had the credit there. Didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. It did, but it did enough things different to where it wasn't dull. It most certainly felt to me like an Assassin's Creed, but it felt so much more satisfying to play the game because there was the whole new area of the game, which was the ships. The whole pirate part was amazing. The stealth was done relatively well. There was a stealth section with the ship, which was kind of dumb. That didn't make much sense. If it wasn't AC, it would be better. I don't agree. Ship combat was fun. The ship combat was great. It was so good. It felt great. It was cool. The sea shanties were awesome. Like, this was before, like, the movement was changed, so, like, the boots on ground gameplay of Assassin's Creed was still fun. Like, the stealth was done relatively well. The levels were, most of the time, you know, designed relatively well. This is before Assassin's Creed fell off. As much as I like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I think that's a great game. I fucking loved Syndicate. That is kind of where, for me, Assassin's Creed kind of fell off a bit. And this fucker don't want to turn. There we go. Black Flag is where the series peaked. I think I did not play Unity. I think Rogue was alright, but Rogue was too much like Black Flag. It just was... They just took a lot of Black Flag shit, and it just didn't feel as good. Yeah, the assassin part of the game, even in the story, didn't make a ton of sense, but I feel like it's... I don't know if not being an Assassin's Creed game would be different, because I think the story was good because of the assassin shit. Like, I think this game wouldn't have worked as well if it wasn't Assassin's Creed, but I think it was a much better pirate game than it was an assassin game. Rogue was a great game lore-wise. It had a great story, but I didn't really like the game that much. It was like Black Flag, but less. I don't know. It felt like the ships, like the ship combat didn't need to be in the game. They put it there because Black Flag did so well. It just didn't. It felt weird. Like, imagine if Skyrim came out in 2011, right? Imagine if Elder Scrolls 6 dropped in 2014. And then they're like, yeah, the dragons don't make sense to be in this game, but the dragons were so cool in Skyrim, we kind of had to put them back in. So they put the dragons in even though it doesn't make sense. And that's what it felt like. Period-based costumes. Yeah. It's just what it felt like. Far Cry felt the same. I never played 3. I liked Far Cry 4 a lot. I never played... I played 5 a decent amount. I did beat the game. That was a fun one. Not as fun as 4. And I have not played 6. I probably won't play 3 either, because I know 3 is a really good game. But I don't know. 4 was the best one story-wise. My friend Die Hard is that 3 is the best one, and I can see where he's coming from. Because Voss is a great villain, even though he's not even the series, like the game's main villain. I think Paganmin, I don't know how to pronounce his first name. I think it's Paganmin. He's such a good fucking dude. He's so good. I fucking love The Division. I love the original Division game. I think the Division 2 fell off a little bit, but it's still a great game. I love the first Division game. The Division is up there with, like, it's up there with my favorite games. Like, Beat Saber, Battlefield Hardline, The Division is such a good fucking game. I love that game. It's such a cool setting. The story's good. The gameplay feels good. The aesthetic is awesome. Snow-covered Manhattan. Black Friday, like the Black Friday breakout, is such a cool setup for the storyline. The game is great. It is probably, in my opinion, the best best Ubisoft game I've played. That and Black Flag. It's so fucking good. Battlefield Hardline is dead and it will never come back, and I'm still so fucking mad at the shooter community and the Battlefield community for letting that happen. Not even letting it happen, making it happen. Fucking ghillie suit wearing, tank driving, fucking rocket jumping piece of shit. You fucking recon drone, mortar camping, jet jumping pieces of shit. You took away what was an amazing Battlefield game because Battlefield 4 was better, and you said it was a reskin of Battlefield 4. The game was not at all a reskin of Battlefield 4. I'm not stopping for this way station. There's a charger on my right. I don't give a shit. The game was not in any way a reskin of Battlefield 4. The game was not in any way a worse Battlefield 4. The game felt great to play. The game was different enough from the rest of the Battlefield games to feel unique. The game was unique. Cops and Robbers Battlefield game done in a way that wasn't dumb and was just absurd action movie style shit. Like it wasn't like cringe cop stuff. It was like action movie, like just dumb, like the cop defending the museum from the robbers with a fucking Inquisition sword. It's awesome. It was peak Battlefield. Battlefield 4 and Battlefield Hardline, I don't understand why the fuck people disliked Hardline so much. I played so much Hardline. I cannot physically comprehend why people hate the game. The story wasn't that good. It wasn't supposed to be good. It was supposed to be cheesy cop drama. That's the whole fucking point. You missed the plot entirely. It's not supposed to be peak cinema. It's a fucking shooter campaign. Shooter campaigns have never been that great for a while. They haven't been. Like Halo, what was a good one? Halo Reach in Modern Warfare? You're not playing Battlefield for the storyline. When has anyone played Battlefield for the storyline with the exception of Bad Company 2? Fucking never! Don't say that the story was bad. You didn't play the fucking story. You didn't play it. The story wasn't bad. The story was cheesy cop drama. That's what it was supposed to be, and it was good. It was a good story for what it is. When you go into an abandoned water park and you get your fucking arm bit by a crocodile, that's stupid. But it's awesome. It's dumb cop drama stuff. It's not supposed to be S-tier cinema. It's a good storyline. It was fun. It was satisfying to play through. The stealth was done well. It felt good to play. Stealth was also optional. You didn't have to do it. It felt good to do it, but you didn't have to do it. It's completely up to you. The multiplayer was great. There were some complaints, like the maps weren't super balanced. They could have done a little better. Like some guns were just objectively worse than others. Like the multiplayer wasn't the most balanced, but Battlefield is notoriously, you know, they're notoriously great for balancing weapons, right? I mean, there's never been an unbalanced weapon in Battlefield 2, 3, or 4, right? Up until the point of Battlefield Hardline, EA DICE has never made an unbalanced multiplayer experience. I cannot comprehend. I have brought this up so many times. I am super passionate about that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Favorite shooter of all time. It's so fucking good. Every time I bring this up to someone, they say, nah, Battlefield Hardline was mid. They cannot ever give me a good reason why it was mid. They keep recycling the same fucking Reddit post bullshit. Oh, Battlefield 4 was better. I don't care if Battlefield 4 was better. That's not the point. Why? You're just not going to play a game because one is a better game, quote unquote. It's a different game built on a different platform, different bullet mechanics, different vehicles, different setting, different everything. There's nothing about Battlefield Hardline that is anything like Battlefield 4. Calling it a Battlefield 4 reskin and saying it's a worse Battlefield 4 is a brain-dead stupid take. You don't know what you're talking about. It's fine that you didn't play Hardline, but don't fucking lie to me and give me some bullshit excuse that it's a worse game. Because you are just lying to me, or you're dumb. You're lying to me, or you're stupid. That's it. If you can provide me a good reason why you didn't like Hardline, that's fine. It's not a flawless game. It had its issues. Every Battlefield has its issues. They've never made a flawless game. There's always wonky physics in the multiplayer. There's always gun balance issues. The maps aren't always balanced. There's always issues, and there always will be, because it's just Battlefield. There's no fucking reason Hardline should have been treated as badly as it was. I genuinely cannot wrap my head around it. I've seen countless arguments on Reddit of people I've fought with over Discord of why Hardline was a bad game. None of them make any fucking sense, because all of the bad things that people bring up to me about Hardline are applicable to every other Battlefield game. Gun balances, the guns weren't balanced. Battlefield 4 had a lot more gun balance issues. It wasn't great. The maps aren't balanced. The maps weren't that bad, but you're right. Battlefield 4 also has map balance problems. They all do. Every Battlefield game has balance issues. It's just a problem that the games have. So does Call of Duty. Shooters often miss. They don't get balance right often with shooters. There's not a lot of gun... Think of a shooter right now off the top of your head where you can be like, yeah, I can use this gun and it's good. And that applies to every gun. I can't think of a game. Like Black Ops 2, there's like, what, 5 SMGs in the game? You're only using 2 of them. It's just it's a thing in Call of Duty. In Battlefield, what are you using? You're either using the Barrett or you're using the Scout. You're not using any of the other fucking guns in the middle, because the Barrett's a one-shot to the body, and then the Scout's a one-shot to the head, and it's the fastest sniper. Or if you want to be different, you're using, what was it, the M104 or whatever the fuck it was called? You're not using the others. Why would you ever use the others? The M1's better stat-wise, and the Scout is faster. So the other one isn't a one-shot to the body, and it's slower than the M1. Why would you use it? Because the guns aren't balanced, and you're not gonna use the gun. So why the fuck is gun balance brought up when you talk about Hardline? It makes no fucking sense. It's not a Hardline problem, it's a Battlefield problem. Every single issue that I see people bring up with Battlefield Hardline is applicable to every other previous Battlefield title. And, you know, the new ones too. They haven't stopped. Battlefield 1 was a great game. It also had gun balance issues and map balance issues. Battlefield 5, I love. It also has these issues. And it's buggy. 2042 has a lot more of these issues. It's not getting better. If anything, it's getting worse. So why the fuck did Battlefield 1 sell so well? Battlefield 5 sold pretty well. 2042, even though it's a dog shit game in terms of balance and bugginess, at least at the start, I don't know what it is like now. Why did these games sell as well as they did, but Hardline got dogged so badly? I cannot figure out why. And it fucking drives me insane that whenever I have a debate with someone, because I care about this, because it's a good game. It was a good game. I fucking miss it. I don't understand it. No one... Good night, Gravel. Sorry I'm boring you to death. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. No one can ever bring up to me a good fucking reason why Hardline was an issue. And the only ever issue I hear is a Battlefield issue, not a Hardline issue. I don't get it. There's no fucking reason for it. It was just a community of gamers being really fucking good at bitching. If there's anything that gamers are good at, that better at than any other community of hobby or activity, anything, it's fucking complaining about things that don't matter. That is the one thing that a gamer will always have above any other subset of person, is their ability to bitch about something that doesn't matter. People do it in every game. League players, Battlefield players, everyone. People complain about shit that does not matter, or they're just upset about it. It's fine if you don't like cops and robbers and you want to use a tank instead. That's fine. That I don't give a shit about. It's fine to have a preference, but you cannot call the game bad, because it wasn't a bad game, and the issues that the game had are Battlefield-centric issues. Every fucking game had this issue. It broke the norm of boots-on-ground military combat. Yeah, it did. And it did it in a really good way. And guess what? Battlefield 4 was still online. Hardline did not replace 4. It's still there. You can still go play it. Shut the fuck up and go play the game. It's still there. The servers are still active. The servers for Battlefield 4, right now, as I'm complaining, playing Truck Sim, are still active and still busy. Go play 4. Shut the fuck up. If you don't want to play Hardline, don't play Hardline. It's fine. But shut the fuck up. Your game is still there. You own the game. You bought it on Xbox. Take your fucking controller, hit the home button, and click on your game. And then go play the game. Just shut the fuck up. Learn to shut up sometime. Just shut the fuck up. That is gamers' biggest issue, is that people just don't shut up. Gamers are so fucking entitled. Just shut up sometimes, man. Just be quiet. Games would get better if you... Well, they probably won't now. Now it's a different issue. But, like, games would have been better if people would just shut the fuck up. Games now could be better if people, instead of being bitchy on Twitter and complaining so much, if they actually, you know, like, gave feedback, did anything, really. But you're not gonna. You're gonna buy the next Battlefield game. You're gonna go on Twitter and complain about how the guns are broken again, because that's what you've done every fucking Battlefield release, because Battlefield can't balance a gun. And you just had a convenient cop-out for Hardline because it wasn't boots on ground military. Sorry they didn't release the same fucking video game again. Because you would have complained about that. If Hardline was another boots on ground military shooter, you would have just been like, Battlefield 4 is better. Why is this more of the same shit, EA? And then that game would have sold like shit too. Do you want more of the same, or do you want game studios to be different? You know, there's a reason why game studios stick to the same shit. It's because it sells, and your dumbass will get it. Your dumbass is going to buy the game on release day, or your mom's going to buy it for you for Christmas. And you want the same game. As much as you keep saying, I don't want the same game, Call of Duty, you need to make the games different. You're gonna buy the next game, you're gonna complain about it, and then you're gonna buy the next game. It's you. You're the problem. They're not gonna make a different game because gamers don't want a different game. They want the same game, as much as they say that they don't. Why would EA go through all the trouble of making a unique Battlefield game again? They're not going to. You're gonna get more of the same shit now. They did it with Hardline. They made such a good game in Hardline. It sold like shit. People hated it. They got a lot of flack for it. They're never gonna do it again. And it's your fault. If anyone ever complains about Battlefield being the same, it's their fault, and I don't ever want to fucking hear it. Because they tried to make something different. And it didn't sell. Because you guys complained about it. So they're never gonna do it again. This song's a fucking banger. Same shit with Call of Duty. Why the fuck? Shut up! They're gonna make the same game every year because you're gonna buy it. You're gonna buy the game, you're gonna buy the microtransactions, you're gonna spend way too much time on the game, and then you're gonna complain that the gameplay is still the same. But you're not gonna buy it if they do it differently. Because it's the formula that you're buying the game for. Why the fuck would they change it? They're not gonna change it. You're stupid, and you're annoying. People fall for marketing. I mean, that's the point of marketing. Marketing is a science, and it's a very well-established one. People know how to make you buy the game, and people know what's, people know what not to do with their games to make you buy it. And that is go too far out of the norm. Annoyingly, because Battlefield Hardline, in my opinion, is the most fun Battlefield title. It is so much more fun. Battlefield, all of the Battlefield games are fun. That's one thing they're really good at, is being super fun games. They're great games to play. Like, you just log on with your buddies, you just got like 3 friends and you squad up in a squad of 4, stick C4 to the back of an ATV and launch them across the map. That works in like every game. It's super fun to do. Or like run around with a sword and kill people. It's funny. It's a really fun game. You can drive around on a couch in Hardline. You can use the Inquisition sword from the museum map. You can shoot people with a tracking dart, and then your friend can lock onto them with an air-to-air missile and kill them. It's really fucking funny. I've dropped like 200 kills with that tracking dart because of that. Sniping, yeah, it's great. The game was great. It was exactly what gamers said they wanted. They wanted Battlefield. Every time people say they want Battlefield, they want destructible maps, and they want dumb shit. Hardline brought more dumb shit. You could still do the same stuff. You could stick a bunch of C4 to the bottom of a police cruiser and make it do front flips across the map. It was funny. Even towards the end of Hardline's lifespan, they tried to backtrack a bit. They gave all those like super highly advanced, like military police vehicles. So there was like an APC with a cannon on top, because they tried to just backtrack, be like, look, we gave you what you fucking wanted. But by then it was too late. I didn't get to play the DLC for Hardline, because by the time I was able to afford the DLC, because this was when we were still pretty poor as a family, I was still living with my mom. By the time I was able to buy the pass to get the DLCs, people had stopped playing them. So I didn't get to play like most of the maps. And the ones that I did get to play, I had to play in 8-player lobbies. It just wasn't fun. No, none of my friends had the DLC anymore, and they didn't want to play. They were on to something else. They're on to the next Call of Duty or whatever, like Black Ops 3, Advanced Warfare. The game just died, and it had no good reason to be treated the way it did. I hate gamers, bro. Gamers are their own worst enemy. Gamers are why the industry's not innovating. And that's why indie games are so good, because they're not targeted at gamers. They're targeted at people who like games. And that's the difference that people just can't fucking drill into their head. People who... A person who likes games and a gamer are not the same person. It used to be. I enjoy video games. I don't know if I'm a gamer. You can be both. I guess it's similar like a turtle and a tortoise, right? Like every tortoise is a turtle, but not every turtle is a tortoise. Every person who enjoys playing video games and plays them a lot is a gamer. Not every gamer enjoys playing video games, and it shows. People who queue up for League of Legends and play for 9 hours a day, they don't leave their fucking chair. And they complain on Twitter, they go online, and they complain, Yumi needs a nerf. Pyke is fucking broken. Wukong's super annoying. Take him out of the game. You're gonna log into the... You're gonna queue up for the Rift tomorrow morning. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna say hi to your mom because she made you breakfast. And you're gonna walk back up to your fucking room. You're gonna sit in that chair for 9 hours. You're gonna cake to your fucking floor. Your feet are gonna stick to the floor because all you do is sit there like a fucking mummy. A mummy in a sarcophagus in your fucking DX Racer. You're gonna queue up and you're gonna lose for 9 hours and you're gonna complain because you're a gamer but you don't enjoy games. I don't like it, man. I hate that shit. Just fucking play Minecraft, dude. Just stop queuing up. Just stop doom queuing for 12 hours out of your day, every fucking day, is just play Minecraft. Just play Stardew Valley. Just get a friend and play play the, what is it, the Two of Us, or whatever the fuck that the game's called? Just play a game. Just enjoy a video game. Stop spending so much of your time every day grinding for the fucking Call of Duty gun skins. It Takes Two. Stop spending 5 hours a day trying to farm headshots so you can get a fucking gun skin. So you can get a gun skin for another gun that you're not gonna use. Just play a fucking game and enjoy it. Just be happy. It's just so hard to be It's just so hard to be happy. Gamers don't want to be happy. We're on mobile. Fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it, dude. You know, autocorrect Chatson. Download Chatson. It autocorrects all the emotes. And it has 7TV support. There it is. It's a good emote. I'm done complaining about gamers, I think. I think I got it all out of my system. I miss Hardline so fucking much. I'm still so fucking mad about it, dude. I'm so fucking mad about Hardline. I'm gonna die with that on my conscience. The day I'm lowered in my fucking box, I'm still gonna be upset. I'm never gonna get over that. I'm still so mad. I'm so upset. There was no reason for it. It's so upsetting. That is the worst transgression. That is the worst the gaming community as a whole has ever crossed me. Was the treatment of Battlefield Hardline. That wound is never gonna heal. I'm always gonna have that. I'm so fucking upset. Apple Cat Gun. That's a good emote. Do we not have Apple Cat Gun? I think that is an emote. Yeah, that's just Kaide's emote now. She kind of took that, huh? That's just hers now. I like the idea of one day... Do you think we'll have the influence at some point to just, like, take an emote? You know a creator uses the emote enough and it just becomes theirs? Honestly, I have an opinion on this. I think Emmy's community I think we've stolen Pagman Dance. I think we have commandeered Pagman Dance. Our Pagman Dance is Kaide's Apple Cat Run. Oh my god! I didn't know that. Who made that one? That's funny. Oh, I gotta get a hold of Apollyon. Ooh, I've gotta get a hold of Apollyon. Holy fuck. I had a brain blast. I gotta get a hold of Apollyon. Apple Cat Run with Crouton. I gotta put Crouton in those emotes. We gotta get Crouton in there, bro. Crouton emotes. Apple Moai run. It's gotta stay a cat, man. It's gotta stay a cat. The emote's too iconic. Apple Moai would be funny. That would also be a pretty good emote, but it's gotta stay the cat, I'm afraid. The Bunky one's pretty funny. I think Crouton would be pretty fun. I might get Apollyon to do that. I'll commission Apollyon. There's several things I want to commission right now, and I'm also just trying not to spend money. Because I've already spent unnecessary amounts of money on just stuff I really just didn't need. So I'm trying to, like, know more, you know? And as much as the emotes and the commissions and art and stuff that I want to get aren't stupid purchases, they're just purchases I don't need to make right now, you know? Except with the exception of one. There is something I'm commissioning from somebody that that they have not been able to get to because they've been very busy, but they said they will relatively soon. I do want that because that's something I care about a lot. I've thought about commissioning Taco for a few more emotes, but we're good with the ones we have now, and I just don't want to spend too much money. Because I don't know what the first commission's going to cost. I'm going to pay the artist whatever they ask, because it's an artist I trust. This one I won't leak. I leaked the Taco emotes. I won't leak this one. I have an artist that I really like their art. They do a good job. They're capable of doing what I need them to do. And I've said, yo, name your price. I want you to do this for me when you have time. And I gave them a sketch that I made that looks terrible in Microsoft Paint. And they said, you know what? As terrible as this is, I think I know exactly what you want. And I said, off you pop, soldier. Do what you gotta do. I literally said, like, I don't have a time frame. Do it whenever you got time, and just let me know what I owe you. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just let me know what I owe you once it's done. I've seen people, like, complain about artists and stuff. Real artists can gather everything. Yeah, this artist is oh shit, I got a little closer than I wanted. This artist is someone I like a lot of their art, and the fact that they were able to decipher what I wanted was pretty great. Here, I'm gonna try a different approach. Yeah, the fact that they were able to decipher my schizophrenic etchings on the cell wall was pretty great. Like, damn, you are all right. I mean, you can interpret that. It's like a fucking different language, but go off, you know. I got a good song. You know. This song blew up on TikTok because of that guy drinking apple juice on the fucking skateboard. Ocean spray cranberry is what he was drinking. I'd like to upgrade my wheel at some point, but honestly, the wheel that I have works well enough for what I need it for, and I do not need an upgrade. Satisfactory? Oh. 30K for 4%? Holy fuck. Really? Holy shit. Okay, dude. I've only gotten 7 penalties. All of those have been in like the past few sessions because I've stopped giving a shit. Yeah, I might have to ask Apollyon to do that. I gotta pay Apollyon, bro. He made my sub badges without even being asked. He just did it and he's like, yo, happy birthday. I was like, okay, I still feel like I should pay you. But appreciate that. May make art for my birthday. King shit, honestly. 889K. I'm almost a millionaire. I'm fucking rolling in it. 7-day profit of 531,000. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. You're not looking forward to your birthday? I am, because I'm coming over and I'm making cookies. Once more for good measure. What you know. See if you can get it taken. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I do it every day. I do it every birthday. I did it last year. I was like, look, it's my birthday. I don't want to work on my birthday. And they were honest. They were a good workplace. I could be honest with them and be like, yo, it's my birthday. I want my birthday off. That's why I requested it. And they were like, all right, bet. I shoddy bet. Hi, Crouton. She's on my chair. Let me just move some stuff around here. I had Cookie Clicker. Oops. So I don't really know what to do right now. Do you want to play League of Legends? Want to play League? Good song. W Artist. Get out of here. Look at that guy. Look at that guy right there. We just send emojis back and forth. I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick. Hi, Crouton. Do you like Katy Perry? Do you like Katy Perry? Huh? What do you think? What do you think of Katy Perry, huh? Why are you angry? Oh, I know why you're angry. Look, man, I like this game, and you could be playing it with your friend, but you fucking playing around. Be like, oh, League of Legends, I hate League of Legends. My name's Jay. I'm Quinch. Now you died? Oh. This could be us. This could be us. You want to be cringe. You know, I'm going to play this game with the fucking wheel. Now I got to take the wheel off. Hold on, Crouton. Crouton's on the back of my chair right now. Taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. Ow! Ow! Fuck! That hurt. Owie. That hurt bad, actually. So you know that like part of your knee where like if you hit it, it hurts really bad? I just dropped my wheel and guess where it landed? The corner of it, the thing that attaches to the desk. It landed right there, and it fucking hurt. Hi, you're still there? I'm moving the chair around. The fact that you're still up there, I'm impressed. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I know, you're super cute and adorable. I know, you're super cute and adorable. Yada yada. Holy shit. Holy shit, what? You're done. Hello. You're so cute, dude. You're so cute. I love Kirtan. She's so cool. Okay, goodbye. It's the most trouble you've had with your... You're playing Destiny. No. Jay, I'm so sorry, man. You uninstalled it? Based. I didn't. I haven't played it for a little while, but still there. You've been uninvited. Do we want to try to get anyone else or... BRB? God damn it! Gotta use a bathroom. Can you hear me? Okay. Frick League? Frick you! Frick you, dude. By the way, you've been uninvited. Copycat. I gotta add more stuff to this playlist. There's a lot of depravity on this playlist. I don't want like half of these skins I got lately. I don't like these two. Who's this? Is this Janna? I don't even play her. I don't like the Thresh. Sona's cool. I got this one. And the Senna one's neat. This one's so pog. The Fairy Court skins look so fucking good, dude. Let's get Zach in here. Zach.
Yo.
Yo. Hello. Jay, you are free to join if you like. That's a Gnar.
Oh, man.
I want Prestige Ocean Song Seraphine so bad. It's such a cool skin, dude. Things go wrong. You think there's anyone else we could grab, or?
Maybe. I don't know.
Cold heart. I kind of want to play top lane. I don't know. I know I shouldn't. That much is true.
I mean, you can if you want to. I don't really care.
I know you don't care, and I love you for that. I gotta change some stuff on my stream, but I don't know if there's anyone else that can join. Jay's gonna join us.
Oh.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I should preface that I'm live. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Goated song.
Again to find. Which one?
One you're singing.
Yeah, OG or Dua Lipa?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, good. Because this song fucks. Dude, I remember when this song first came out, my friend up in Maine, she was my coworker. She loves Elton John. And she found out that song dropped like day one. And she was like, dude, song, listen. And I listened and I was like, this song's pretty good. And then it blew up because, it's fucking Dua Lipa. Of course it did. So like a week later, we were hearing it on the store radio and she's like, dude, I'm so happy. Okay, so let's see here.
Do I want to play mid or do I want to go support?
I need to check on when my cosplay is supposed to arrive.
Autofill activated.
Touchdown
Fuck.
brings me round again to find not the man I think I am.
Yeah, I'm asking Sub Club if anybody wants to play.
We're on track for time completion and ready to ship by 18th 20. Unfortunately, okay, delivery by the end of April is still on. It's still a go for the cosplay apparently, but I don't know if it's been shipped yet. They didn't notify that it was shipped. What's up?
That's Pog still.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I get it before what, the 13th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's not doing the 13th anymore, right? It's on the 20th now, but still. There's a cutoff
The
date.
13th is the deadline, yeah.
Yeah, okay, 13th is the deadline. Okay. As long as I get it before the 13th, I don't really give a shit. Because if I get it by the end of April, which apparently we're still supposed to, I got 2 weeks.
Plenty of time.
What's up, Dark Wolf? Overwhelmed so easily with my anxiety. I keep wanting to switch to the League playlist, and I don't. And I don't want to cut off the song midway. I get overwhelmed.
I am listening to sea shanties because why not?
Ooh, fun times on Spotify.
Yeah. It's just a public playlist by Spotify.
I don't really use those that often. I should. Okay. I mean, I'm good if you're good.
Sure.
Alright. Queue up in a moment. I don't think we're getting anybody. Just come over me, feels like I'm somebody
since we
else.
Got into queue, somebody's gonna be like, oh, hey, I want to play.
Yeah, watch.
Oh my god.
When I try to speak, what's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. Took this photo on my phone today. Kazi is funny. She's funny. The Google Images icon in the bottom left too. Tom, where'd you go? There you are. Hi. She's sitting here on the floor behind me. You don't want to sit on the chair?
I still want a crouton cam.
Look, a crouton cam would be good. She is impossible. She will not sit still. So I cannot get a crouton cam, and I can't even take a picture of this cat because she's just too mobile. That's why every single picture I take and send to you guys is like slightly blurry because she just is always moving. She will not sit still. If I pick up the phone and try to take a picture of her, she'll like run over to the phone. I just can't.
That's fucking cute, actually.
It's really cute, but it's very difficult to take a picture of her because she just runs over the phone and like headbutts it or something. It's like, I'm just trying to take your picture. Let me
Yeah,
take
that's
it.
what it's like with one of my parents' dogs.
Yeah.
Anytime I crouch down, he
Yep.
immediately like runs to me.
Yeah, if I do it, Crouton runs over. Sometimes like
I
she'll
wanna
sit
play.
there and just stare. If I pull out the phone, she'll come over to me, but she'll just like sit there and just like look down the hallway. But all it takes is just to crouch down. She'll like run across the house over to me.
That's funny.
It's really cute. Who do I ban? I think I found it. She's my cherry cola.
I don't know
She gonna keep me
who
sober.
who hard counters Gwen. So
Set and Trin mostly. I'll go Set. Fuck Set.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Ooh, excuse me. They banned Pike, but good thing I'm not playing him.
Ban Pike. Who you playing?
I'm mid, so I'm not playing Pike.
Yeah, who's your guy?
My mid pool is just way too big. I just play random shit.
Hmm.
Sometimes it goes wrong. I don't care.
Should I ever ignite TP on Gwen? Guys, yeah, what's up? I've been told a few times to go Flash. I don't think I should go Flash. Hi.
I'm blind picking Ari.
I mean, she's a safe pick, right?
Yeah, it's a decent blind pick.
Messages are laid. You're on your phone. That's all right. I mean, Gwen blind pick is a fucking terrible idea because she gets countered. She loses against like 75% of top laners. She's like, she gets hard countered by like 4 people, and she's bad against all but 25% of top laners. Fuck! No! That's her other hard counter. Fuck.
Just play safe.
I don't have that option. I don't have the luxury of not playing safe. You have to play Gwen safe unless you're goated, because you will get your ass handed to you. Unless it's a Malphite.
You need to learn how to manage your waves.
I'm trying, but it's really hard when you get bullied to manage the wave.
It is, yes, I understand that.
I wish it was a Malphite. Malphite I can beat. He loses.
Fuck, we're having to rely on Jinx to do damage this game. Oh no.
Oh, that Jinx is gonna run it down. It's the Battle Cat. We're fucked. Sup, aging? How the fuck do you reappear whenever it's League? How do you know every time?
I swear he's just lurking at like all the time.
He's either lurking or he's routinely looking at my stream on the sidebar of Discord, waiting until it says League and then coming. It's one of those two. He's got Ghost. Ah, shit. He's gonna play aggressively.
Why do they have me starting W? What the fuck? I don't understand that.
You have Twitch open constantly? Oh, so you just wait until it says on the sidebar that I'm playing League now? Okay, that's kind of based. When time. I love this character. I just wish I was better at the game.
Aging, I'm gonna ask, how often do you go outside?
Why'd you ask him that, man?
Minions have spawned.
Are Jinx and Lux party?
Probably.
That gives me a little more hope. Outside, what's that? For real.
I went outside today and I spent money.
I didn't go outside. Well, I checked the mail, but I don't count that.
The struggle is worth it.
I didn't go on a walk
this-
today.
This skin is actually gorgeous. Oh my god.
What skin?
Elderwood Ari.
I don't know if I'm familiar. Alright, so what do I need to worry about with Tryndamere? I don't really know how his kit works.
So his Q is a heal. The more rage he has, the more he heals, but it consumes all of it.
Okay.
His W is an AoE slow and attack speed slow.
Okay, what's he
If you're
start?
facing away from him.
Okay, he starts whatever that was.
Did he spin towards you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a Z.
Okay, so he's not going to do that unless his rage is full. And his rage doesn't go down.
No matter what, he's just gonna do it.
Okay, he didn't do it until his rage was full. So I figured that was just how he worked.
He's just doing that so he has the crit chance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, his passive.
Oh, okay, so he spends his heal and then he loses his rage, and then he
Yes.
has to charge it back up again. Okay.
Yes.
No, please.
But his kit is so stupid because with each stack of his rage that he gets, he gains like a certain percentage crit chance.
Interesting. So each stack of rage, how does it stack?
Per auto.
Per auto? Oh my
Yep.
fucking god, dude. What? He could just heal too. Oh, this is a frustrating lane.
Yeah, the more
I
rage he has, the more he heals.
I
from it.
outpoked him there, and I still just lose out to it. Fuck, dude. How do I manage this wave?
It'll be quite fun cutting them down.
Did he leave? He didn't leave. No shotty left. There he is. What did I hit? What did that much damage? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit that button. Ramus is on the way.
Fuck.
He had it warded, I think. I was hoping Ramus would wait a little bit. Hey there, bud. Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and be Warwick my thumb.
I didn't think he would just run up and sprint that quickly. This is a bad matchup for this. This is literally worst case scenario.
Yeah. What's even worse is that Tryndamere actually scales just because he can build one crit item and he'll be at like 85% with max rage.
Luckily-
It's stupid.
Luckily, I also scale, but he probably starts before I do. Gwen
Yeah,
starts
he-
after
he-
Nashers.
No matter what, he's scaled because his fucking passive.
Sorry, I meant to heal. Okay. Does he not die? Yeah, he doesn't die during his fucking ult either. So if he ults, I can't kill him. Which is really cute. Yeah, look at the healing. Decent trade with the tower shot, but still lost out. But he can heal, so it doesn't matter how much I trade him with, because trading with him is just in essence a terrible idea, because he can outtrade me in every universe, unless he just does really bad, because he can heal it. So he can heal anytime. He just is going to do it when his rage is full.
It's got a relatively high cooldown.
Okay, but he
yeah.
can use it whenever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just he'll most likely use it when it's full
Shit. Yeah.
because obviously he gets a higher heal from it.
Mhm. Oh, you fucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? No, not his ult. No, I was hitting the button and it didn't do anything. Did you not hear me spam the fucking R key? Did that pick up in the microphone? I hit that button like 80 fucking times. What happened?
I did not hear you spamming it.
Well, Discord doesn't pick it up. I have a noise gate for Discord. What the fuck? What happened? I'm actually so fucking bitter. I probably still would have died there, but...
Oh.
What the fuck happened? I'm actually so upset about that. I tried to ult him way sooner. Dagger? No, fuck the dagger. I'm actually bitter about that. I don't think dagger against Tryndamere is a good idea. Tryndamere is Gwen's tied for worst matchup. It's him and fucking Set, dude. Why am I slowed? He slows me too. He's got CC.
If you're facing away from when he W's, yeah, it slows you.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Should have played Yuumi. Yeah, Yuumi top would have been the play, definitely. That is for sure. Oops. I fat fingered that one. Let me fucking place a ward here. You down here, bud? Huh? You are, you fucker. Hi. What's going on, bud?
I will experience everything like I never could before.
Rest is meta modernity. Fuck off, dude.
I should probably get Everfrost here.
Are all top laners annoying?
Yes.
Okay.
No time like the present.
Fuck off, bro. Oh, you have ult already. Okay. Epic.
Let's kill those minions. Please kill those minions. Fuck, it's gonna
He's
shove.
got
God
ult
damn it.
already. I didn't know his ult recharged that fast. Fuck you! Ah! Hi, Ramus. Oh, he's so fucking frustrating. Fuck! There's no fucking way you're oh! Ah! God damn it! It's always just slightly not enough damage, dude. I don't know what to build, so I'm just gonna do what I think is the right move, even though I know it's probably not. I don't care.
Fresh air.
I didn't see where the wave was. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Dude, I'm so mad about that. That's so annoying. All three of those hits. It was just that close.
Oh my
dude.
god.
I won't.
And I should have TP'd, but I forgot. Boy, yeah, what's up? Last hit? I'm last hitting. Rook will not leave us alone. Tryndamere. There he is. I see him.
Yeah.
I see the fucker. Can't get a Warden Bush, but
I was keeping him busy.
appreciate it.
I promise.
Fuck, I'm missing this huge ass wave though. I am fucking donking on this Vex right now.
He's just gonna fucking ult me. I do have a higher DPS than he does, though. I can lower his health faster than he can lower mine. The issue is he can heal it. So what do I do about his ult? Because I can't all in and ult him, because he'll just...
You wait until it times out.
He just healed his entire fucking health bar. If he ults me,
I'll break as
Did you do ult?
Oh, that almost hit too.
I don't think he's gonna ult me until I ult is the issue. I think he's gonna wait. What do you know? I feel like he's probably gonna do that because yeah, he's not gonna do it. So neither of us are gonna ult ever.
Still can't believe
He has to ult. Yeah, I know he does. I don't think he's going to unless I ult. Which means I can't
didn't
ult.
get my W off.
I can't ult him because he's not... I don't need to ult. That's what I'm saying. He's never going to ult. So neither of us have an ult right now. So what? Unless he just, like, gets brave and fucking goes after the tower for some reason. What the fuck? What? My auto attack missed? Bitch, what do you mean? What the fuck happened? How did I miss an auto? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, what the fuck? How did the auto attack miss? What happened? He's down here. I know where he is. TP. No, he's not. He went to fucking...
I fucking love playing Ari. Oh my god.
He's coming down. No, he's not. He went down there for the fucking... Yeah, because your Q doesn't heal you.
He went through my fucking red one and didn't even fucking take it. Nice.
I don't know what to fucking build for him, dude. I can't even build that because I don't have room for it. I still have the control ward.
it can become something beautiful. My work here can do just
Why do I have to get put against my fucking counter first match, dude?
I mean, you did blind pick Gwen. So,
So you gotta... So you pinged the other times.
no one said like
Fucking run. Run. Go.
oh, I
run.
am
We both
fucking
don't
this
need to
bitch's
die,
day
dude.
up.
Fucking run! Fucking ulted to try to get him away from the Warwick, and instead he just fucking stays there in the bush. Get the fuck out of the bush. Go away. I don't want you up here. You should be helping bot lane because they keep getting farmed by Warwick. Go away. I hate when junglers like ping ganks don't come up, and then the one time they don't ping, they're there.
Oh, well.
Rama's baited. I don't know what that means. He pinged twice earlier. Took one of the times didn't come up. The second time took forever to come up. And then this time didn't ping, showed up out of nowhere. Vex flash for that. You have to stay under the tower, bud.
And she's dead.
That's insane. That I just watched another human being do that.
Yeah.
And I can't ward my fucking bush.
And that was my first death, too. I'm sad.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off, dude. He's here still? Fuck off.
They did just take the Herald.
In no situation do...
Yeah, he's gonna drop it.
There's nothing... No, I don't win anything. Is the frustrating part. It doesn't matter if Rammus is here or not. So the fact that Rammus is here is annoying. Because he pinged me before when it was useful. And then didn't come up. But then that time, it didn't do anything. We're not going to do anything there. I can't win against Tryndamere. So, help bot lane because they've been asking you for help. Don't help me. I don't need your help.
still alive.
You're not going to come up here and do anything that helps me.
Come here often.
He's still here. Bro, fuck off.
Flash away from that.
Go away. Get a job.
Trying to stop me. Well, they can keep on
Alright, Trend is being. Careful.
Ping him away. No. I can't be asked. I don't care. I just don't care. I didn't even know he was fucking there, dude. He didn't ping at all. He didn't ping that he was there. He just showed up. He just, like, He just turned up. He's like, yo, I'm here now. I didn't ping you or tell you that I'm here, but, like, I am now. So, good morning. Fuck off. Fuck. God fucking damn it. God.
Endured far worse than this.
He ulted.
I'm just gonna fucking wait for a Gwen buff, dude. I'm just gonna fucking wait for a buff, and that way I can pretend I'm less bad. Or wait until ARAM becomes more fun to play, and then play her in that. What the fuck is that? I can't even push it up any higher than that.
Why you're... Oh my god. Why are they standing so fucking far back? What are we doing?
Where's Tryndamere?
He's dead. I killed him.
I didn't know he was dead.
He also popped his flesh.
I don't know where Warwick's down there. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna push it and back because I'm not fucking sticking around. He's coming too. He's on his way. Plates are down, so.
Bro, this Rammus's target acquisition is not good.
Fucking Rift Maker against that, dude. I mean, I have to build it anyway, but I'm not going that first item. I gotta do something. Gotta do something. I'm gonna just push top lane all the way up.
Always wish to see them close.
He's gonna ult. It did it again. It did it again. It did it again. Did you see the attempt that time? It just did it again. Rod of Ages for health? I don't think I should do that. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, because it's fucking might as well, right?
I can't give up. Not now, not ever.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I remember when she sewed my dress with
What are they doing?
scissors. Now they cut a different cloth.
I fucked this Vex up. Hardcore.
That's good.
Let's give our best.
Yeah. Stuff. Fuck you, bitch.
I just saved his ass. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Seeing my dress twirl reminds me to smile.
We might be able to get this tower. Oh yeah, we got it.
Got it. Easy shit.
Good shit.
I'll protect you.
Fuck.
Don't waste a minute.
Ow.
that up there because I have a feeling Warwick's been up here a few times. Since, anyway. God damn it, I hit the wrong one again. Why is it so easy to misclick the minion? You know what? Okay. 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 That's fine, I guess.
I can do this.
Alright. So it's an uphill battle, but I want to know for how long. I can't even kill him because he's around everyone else.
Probably didn't just take wolves.
Just all over there, dude.
No matter. Mine will
Dude, we're not getting any fucking dragons this game, are we?
Of course not. I put that there. No, we're not gonna get any objectives, probably. Who
Well,
can
we've got
take
some
them?
towers.
I will experience everything.
Who can take any of them?
We need a good team fight is what we need right now.
Well, who can even claim like, who do we have that can do that? Not Ramus. Ramus is new. I'm not doing very well. So we have you, and then that's it. You're the only
Jinx is
person
doing
who's doing decent.
Okay,
She's died 7 times.
you know.
Doing worse than Kaisa. Because Kaisa is ahead by 80 CS. Which is a fucking huge gap. And I am down 60. There's Kaisa top lane. I can't do shit against this.
It's real. And I won't ever forget it.
I should
They're
rumble.
wanting to do Baron.
Alright. Fog champ, I guess.
Isolde, wherever you are, I know you'll be alright.
So what do we have
Yeah,
to do
they're-
to get that done? We have to kill Warwick.
Trendemir is just gonna split push.
Yeah, he's able to do that. Oh, team fight.
Damn it.
Fresh air.
Ow. Fuck off. I meant to hit that sooner. Ah, shit, dude, they're all here.
The wind at my back feels so good.
Trindamir is trying to push base.
I won't.
Yeah, he's just gonna split push. We need to be team fighting as 5 against 4 of them.
Well, there's 3 of us here, and one of them just fucking split. One of them just split off.
Something that we're not doing.
You got him, bud? You know what you're doing? Okay, apparently. You don't got him, though. You don't do enough. I took my eyes off of her for a second, dude. I don't think there's anything I could have done to save her. The guy's name is Fortnite Battle Pass, that's funny. I don't even know where to be right now, because there's nowhere, like, useful I can be.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this right.
Trindamir hasn't been top lane for a hot minute, I guess I'll go there.
Yeah, the only problem is we just don't know where they went. They might have gone to Baron.
They're probably at Baron. Well, what do you know? Setting up for Baron.
Still can't believe I could move my hands and feet all
Oh, they're not at Baron.
That's insane. Yeah, I see him.
He's just going to be split pushing.
I don't know if there's really anything we can do about that until he ults. Don't know how to tell if he did.
He'll start glowing red.
Like that? No, it's just ignite. He didn't even ult yet. He ulted there. They're all top lane. They just know exactly where to be to catch us out. And it's frustrating. Fuck off, dude. The amount of damage he just did right there. Flash me. That's fine. I first saw that a half hour ago. God damn it. Dude, I wish she was a fun character to learn. I wish top lane was fun to learn.
That game wasn't really on.
It
you or
wasn't.
anything.
That was a bad... That was literally her worst matchup, and I'm terrible with the character.
That
So
Rammus
that was just
didn't know
about...
what the fuck he was doing at all.
It was literally
no.
worst case scenario, but that's a miserable lane to learn. I outdamaged Jinx. Bro, Lux was our damage. Our support was our damage. No, that was a bad game. I think you're the only person that did good.
Like, I dumpstered that fucking Vex.
You did, but the rest of us shit the bed. So it didn't matter. She just one-shotted us anyway.
Rammus kept trying to go in 1v fucking 4, dying, and
guy.
that gave them free fucking dragons.
We didn't get a single objective. We got the towers. That's it. We didn't get a Baron, a Rift. Do shit. Stop CSing. I didn't have a fucking choice. I didn't have the luxury. We're running it back.
100% dual win rate. Let's go.
My Gwen win rate was positive. What are you up to, Jay?
Yes.
Fog.
Any chance that Warwick got, he was just ulting me.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh my, this guy's doing everything.
Alright, Adonis is on alt. And Adonis would like to join. He's on his alt because he's trying to alleviate pain, even though it is already present and deep-seated.
That name.
Human.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hi, Adonis.
Hi, Adonis.
You like the name?
What the fuck is that name?
This is like an Alawi reference. I was gonna put,
Bro, what the fuck is...
but it didn't let me fucking.
Just do Tentacle Beach.
Beach.
Yeah,
Get a name change. Might have to. Next chest available in 4 days. Good thing I've never gotten an S on anyone but Seraphine. 'Cause this game fucking sucks.
And I have Scion and a skin for Scion on this account.
Gross.
I have too many fucking skins.
Oh, I'm jungle.
Most of my skins I like. There's a few of them that I don't.
I want to play Pike mid for some reason.
Good.
Holy fuck! Holy shit!
I have a feeling he's gonna get banned every fucking game though.
I have a feeling I might disconnect in the middle of the stream. Did you fucking hear that?
No.
My house just moved from the from thunder.
Whoa, yo.
Yo, that was
Yo.
pog.
Yeah.
Do I have a Silas skin?
What's the song called? Fucking
I
Bury the Light.
don't.
All right, we're swapping playlists. It's thunder and rain
Down the
outside. We gotta
tuba.
do Bury the Light.
That's a good song.
It's a great song. It's a good. It's on my league playlist.
Fuck yeah, dude. Down
I have a league
the
playlist,
tuba.
and then I have a more curated one that's for Gwen. It's not only for Gwen, but that's what I called the playlist.
God, I remember this was fucking 2014, 2015. There used to be a website called mood.gg, and you would pick the champion that you're playing, and it would play a playlist
Oh,
based off of that champion. It was so
Is it on
fucking
Spotify
awesome.
now? Oh no, that's Valorant.
I feel like Gwen is like
They have that for Valorant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Spotify.
Gwen lore wise is like classical shit, but I think vibes wise is like Billie Eilish.
Teen
The modern day classical music.
Well, I mean, her like in the lore, she's like ballet and shit. It's like you're listening to like Bach, but
Yeah, she's like a super proper.
yeah, she's British. She's the only good Brit. She's the
very
only
posh.
British character
True.
ever.
Okay, I'll agree. I'll 100% agree with that one.
She's the only character that gets a pass for being British.
True.
Yeah, it's funny because I don't think Diego's British.
No, he's not.
He has a
She-
Romanian accent.
Well, she's a doll, so she can like, I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
she gets a
is
pass.
doll.
I can feel that like it's raining so hard. My desk feels like TV static.
Yo,
Fucking go!
that's great. I love
got
to hear
I
it.
got Bury the Light. I'm turning this shit up. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm fucking vibing now. I'm in a good mood. I don't even care if I go 0-8 this game. I don't fucking care anymore.
Oh.
I'm not gonna go 0-8. Shut up.
God damn. Bro, I might have to get that again tomorrow. Holy shit, that was so good.
In isolation. Our Jinx has just lost the game with her. We're 0-6-9.
Hey,
They just got
never pick a
stomped,
fight
yeah.
you can't win.
Good thing I didn't.
I
Malphite
stomped
support,
them and I
bro.
lost.
Malphite support? I'm upset about that because I was hoping to go against the Malphite because it's the only matchup I know I win handedly. I hope they never change that.
Well, let's assume I'm top. No, that's not how this works.
He said, "Let them." Thankfully.
Here, switch me.
What? It's okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm fucking further down the list, baby.
You're running it.
You be in Volibear jungle?
Hmm.
Now this is funny.
Great team combo. Going AP. Nashers, Riftmaker, and then just tank.
It's a vibes thing, yes sir.
Head high, chin up,
You wouldn't get it.
ready.
Oh fuck, Warwick and Melio. I don't want to play this video game anymore. I just want to fuck. Dude, can I just go back to 2012, just play Roblox and MapleStory and pretend I'm happy?
Yeah.
Mordekaiser, that's not worst case scenario.
He's scary.
He is scary, but that's not the worst one. It's better than fucking Tryndamere. I can't even trade with Trin, because whatever damage I do, he just hits a button on his keyboard and it's all back. He just reverses time.
Level 6, they die. Like, all of them except for fucking Mord. Mord is scary.
They actually do have a really good all-in at level 6 for bot lane.
Dude, I'm so upset. I wanted to play against Malphite. Let me play against Malphite so I can feel like I'm good.
Plus, I could roam.
Fuck's this guy doing?
I'd say pre-level 6, go top.
Cue me
Level
against...
6, go either bot or invade.
Put me against that Riven I played against. That was a good little ego trip.
Rivens are a good Riven.
That Riven went 0-8. And I was having a great time.
I was also the only jungler in that game because they didn't pick one on the
They
enemy
didn't-
team.
Yeah. That was a fun game.
Oh man. Udyr went burr.
This song is actually such a vibe in the thunder and rain. I might go out, by the way.
Try hard.
That's a Mordekaiser player too.
Try hard
Oh
7.
no. He has 182,000 on Mordekaiser.
There's not enough people in my chat to spam try hard. It's just it's a damn shame.
One day.
That's all I want.
That's all I want.
Like whether
Just
it's a
emo
hobby or a
farm.
job, I just want to have like the ability to be like, yo, can I get a try hard and just see a wall? That's all I want. That's all I want.
I want my voice to be heard on stream and just try hard or spam.
That's my goal. My
That's
goal
that's
is like
my-
I could
my-
just say
I
something.
Try hard.
No, Adonis just wants to
Imagine
pop
how
it in
great
VC.
that'll
He's
be. No, you're
Joy to try hard.
no, you're the wide Hardo guy. We're gonna make sure.
No. Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna join Adonis White Hardo. I'm gonna fucking bait it every time. Every time you join a Discord call, I'm gonna say, "Hey guys, Adonis is here, White Hardo," and then that's it. This is what you've been relegated to.
Prepare your assholes. I'm clapping cheeks all game. All this.
My chance.
Oh my god.
I
What?
read that wrong, but it's still. They have no CC. It's just.
Neither do we.
I mean, they have a little bit.
No, do we?
They have Mordekaiser and Melio.
You're gonna tell me we're invading? God fucking damn it!
Didn't you ping that we were? Or was
Who do
that
we
him?
Who do we have for CC? Mike.
Me,
Mike.
Volibear.
Oh, Volley is a slow, right?
He's got a stun.
He has a
So
stun?
And then
Embarrassing
and
if you
Jinx has a
didn't know.
snare.
I thought my cheeks were all be disappointed.
Oh, I completely forgot about Jinx's traps. I don't play
Brother, why are
Jinx.
you fighting?
Philip.
What are you doing?
I started Q.
Oh no. Aren't you supposed to start E?
I
Someone
don't
on
want
Reddit said
to.
I was supposed to start Q, and I don't know if I should trust
if
that
I'm
guy.
doing single, if I'm starting red, I start W. If I'm starting chickens, I start E.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad my Momo is coming up here to fucking help me.
Onward.
There he is. Morta Combat? Oh, fuck, this is a Mord main. Oh, dearie me.
Stupid.
Oh, dearie me.
God damn it.
What the fuck is this ERP going on in the chat?
There's
no.
roleplay in the chat already?
Ew.
God damn it, bro. What is that ability? What is that? What the fuck? He's got a death aura. What the fuck is that?
That's his passive.
Oh, it's his passive? I was gonna say he's level 1. Where the fuck did he get that? What the
Classic
fuck?
Lord level 1.
What is that?
Right?
Literally, what does he do to get that passive then?
3 hits.
3 abilities.
I misclicked my my Q too, so I don't even have it right now. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm so upset. Dude, I want to just play. I just want to play a character I like. That's
Did he
it.
die? Yeah.
I don't want to just play Seraphine all the fucking time.
What did I just watch?
It's all I'm able to
some
do.
I had that shit warded and I knew that was coming.
God damn it. I missed a cannon too because it canceled my auto. This is a painful role to learn. I gotta get Dragon's help again. Dragon actually, I listened to what Dragon said and it actually helped a lot.
Yeah, Dragon's actually like really fucking knowledgeable.
Dragon's the only person I listen to with 100% confidence. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button. Literally everyone else that
Watch
I
this guy.
have
Go
gotten
away.
opinions from on League, I take with a grain of salt. Dragon I trust wholeheartedly because he has not done me wrong ever. He's the only one I know I can 100% trust.
I can heal through
Where's this
Ignite,
guy going?
bitch.
Until the day he wrongs me, in which case I will never ever take for granted a thing he says again. Even if I know it's true.
Alright, Katarina, no Ignite.
I didn't know you were here. Hello.
Dude. I'm
Oh,
here.
I didn't know he was here. Hello.
No, don't walk
I don't.
like that.
I'm not trying to. I got minion blocked. She fucking pathed up there.
Help me, ignite, 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 ignite.
Just say the word. Fuck, I can't hit him.
DQ. Okay,
him.
good.
Nice.
Don't fucking hit me. Go away. Fuck, I got a back.
It's fucking war. I had flash, but I didn't want to use it. I'm glad I didn't. Does he have Triumph? Doesn't, not yet, at least.
Does Mord do physical?
He's
Magic.
magic.
Okay. I thought he was. He fucking TP'd!
TP back?
Oh, he's not sticking around. No, he is.
Yes. There's no reason for him not to stick around.
I thought he was gonna walk away for a sec. I don't know why he would have, but I've seen people do dumb shit. So I've seen myself do dumb shit.
I think I can do this.
I could maybe come top.
He doesn't seem to understand how my W works, which is nice.
What the fuck is Katarina building?
It's
Did
up
she
to
go
you
Sheen?
if you wanna come top.
She might think we're all going tank. Joke's on her, none of us are.
I can if you want me to.
It would be so bad since Mord's gonna probably build either Riftmaker or Demonic or both.
He's probably gonna go both. If I just had to like wager a guess, he's probably gonna do both.
-1.
He's just -1, Zach. That's mean.
Yeah.
He did. I deserve it. That was shit. Alright, I'm 6 now. I can start just roaming.
It's not like I mean it.
What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? Alright. He's stalling it.
Fuck.
I bait out an attacker too. There it is.
Mm-mm.
The black mist won't hurt anyone. I promise.
I don't think I'm gonna
I don't know where he is. There he is. Hey, bud.
The presence of a war gun.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck that passive. That's such a cringe passive, dude.
coming.
An enemy has
Bitch ass.
Here comes
I-
Go
Warwick.
again, pussy.
He's
Oh,
not
I'm
even
ready
six
for
yet.
you. Come on.
I didn't see what happened. I just walked. I watched her character icon walk towards you on the map and then disappear. Fuck your passive. I hate that.
Bitch ass.
I ulted way too early.
the wind at my back feels so
It's fine.
good. I can't lose this.
Fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god. He gets all that damage and then he gets a passive, so you can't even like fight him back.
Yep, that's the whole point of him.
Yay!
His early's really good.
That Gwen buff.
I think
In
it's
6
on
years
par
when it
with
comes
her
out.
guy. I'm being the best.
He's just hiding in the bush. I think he's just in the bush. There he is.
Yep.
That fucking.
I'm
How did
coming,
I
I'm
not?
coming.
How did that hit him?
Katarina
Or hit
running.
me? If he was closer, I'd ult him. He fucking ulted me! What the fuck? It ate my thing! It ate my thing! I got him. He's almost
Do you
dead.
have blue?
Thank you.
Nice.
Holy shit. I fucking W'd the split second his ult ended and it ate my W. I'm so upset. I didn't think that could happen.
Once you're done with that, you want to come
My hands and
mid?
feet all on my
Me?
I
Oh,
am gonna be.
Wait, no, she's coming.
I need to buy.
Katarina's coming down. You might have to fight her.
Dragon won't be low enough.
Yep, there she is.
Hurry if I am to win.
Flash. That's fine.